Then you both Eddie will surely one more wheel proc. Exclamation mark 8 ball. It's the same chance. We can check there. Now I said I would make a VIP request for 4+. Of course I didn't do that. Well, I didn't do that because I was busy. But we can do that right now. Viewer rewards. Points. Power-ups. Manage power-up. I don't know why. VIP plus 8 ball odd. Type in 8 ball for a chance to hit VIP. Cost 100, 200,000, 1 million. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. All right. There we go. Pepe hands. Froggy hands. Is this an official Twitch emote? Not Pepe hands, it's just Froggy hands? I don't think I installed this on Better Twitch TV. Froggy hands? No. Where is this emote from? Or no. For some reason my autofill is not coming up. My Twitch autofill is like it doesn't have Froggy hands. I spelled it wrong? No? Justin, where did you get this emote? Oh, it's someone. It's by a streamer named Procky. It doesn't show up for me. Right? I'm guessing? Let me refresh. I have no idea. The mysteries of Twitch remain beyond my grasp, I would say. Remain far, far beyond my grasp. I am so sleepy. Or I was so tired. I kind of got some sleep. Let me get it. Here we go. I think one of the truths of life is that sleep goes so hard when what you're missing is not something that will ruin your life if you miss it, but you still should try not to miss it. So something like, I guess, exercise, or in my case, streaming. And I was like, I mean, just a few more minutes, a few more minutes. I mean, a few hours. What? Have I been defeated by multiplayer? No. Oh, I did lose against Nandre as well. What's up, Unknown? Well, I kind of trolled against Andre, so that's fine. I need to message Doc. Oh my god. 1 million point VIP. Well, 4+ requested it after subbing. So I gave him something. Do not redeem that. It is a scam. Like nearly every one of these reward requests, it's a scam. Is 1 million too high? How many points do you guys have? What the hell? What the hell? How many points do you all have? 55k? No one's getting 1 million? And unfortunately, you can't even double your 55k if you have I don't allow gambling on this stream. Are you soon? Full stick. I have 30k somehow. We'll change it. I don't have handy. The problem is if I reset to add handy in, it would probably say that I couldn't redo this seed, which is bothersome to say the least. Like a bad idea to, maybe it'll be. Don't need handy this time. Time to get this hand to work. Don't even have my phantoms calculator. Make it a 100k. Well, the second part of the scam, okay? The first part of the scam is that it's 1 million. The second part of the scam is that you have to do exclamation mark 8 ball and hit. I don't know if you know, Unknown. That doesn't work. I need to play seriously because I am at very high risk of goofing off. I don't know if I should buy this hangman, honestly. Because it's quite expensive, all things considered. Two jokers away from C++. Nice, nice. Maybe I should get a flush to win in 2 and 1 and 1. I'm still like waking up. If I like play sloppily, we might lose. This is bait, right? It's the same reason why Constellation early is bait. I don't have any scoring. I need the money to find scoring. Queen Jack. There you go. Okay. Honestly, shoot the moon is a little bit suspect. I think actually Just do red card. This. The decision's nice, but let's just get that score. Alright, we have a good spot now. Because we can play odd cards, red card, three of a kind. 2 pairs into three of a kind, so. Okay, well, that's a little bit better. So I think I'll just play pants instead. Alright, that solves a lot of my potential questions on how to play this game. $1,000. No 6s, 3 3s, 2 8s. Like this. Pretty good. Pants and a small red card. We will not be using the rest of that red card. Let's just build up money here. X and 7. That's what I like to see. That's what I like. Wait, how does it go? I don't even remember who sang the song. It's the song that goes like the Bruno Mars song where it's like that's what I like. You guys know what I'm talking about? Play this 2 pair, which won't win. Never mind, they'll win. It was queens and 10, so I thought it wouldn't win, but the stream title is the opposite of Beanluck's, where he hit like 7 to 8 wheels in his MLBA game. Beanluck is something special. I wish I could have some of that. I wish I could get lucky one day. And be part of an inside joke, but that's another thing. Three, 2, gone. Jackson King's gone. 9, 8, 5. 8 is gone. My 2 pair draws have been really fantastic currently. So that's pretty nice. Like, I keep finding at least 2 in my opening 2 hands and discards. You did your work. Your way down into lucky though. Yes, I'm aware. I'm aware, Toast. How's your MMR? Would be funny. The perishable chat obviously doesn't do anything right now. Okay. Well, as I said, exclamation mark 8-ball for guaranteed taros. Guaranteed. It's no longer funny. Fuck. We'll go the same way. Ace high is actually an okay hand. I might need to play the full house to win in 1 here. Oh my fucking god, what is going on? Okay, we have to pivot. So I didn't draw my 2 pair. A full house is 65 times 6. It's not better than if I just played like this 3 of a kind and then found something else. Because the 3 of a kind is 90, 120 times around 20, which is 2400, which would give me 35. So it only 1300, which may be like a. It's like 2 high card odd cards. $3,900. I got the 2 pair. Oh my god, I hate when my draw is bad. Speaking of being luck. Edsy, is there anything I can reasonably do to get VIP? Why do you all want VIP? I don't understand what it does in terms of like Twitch chatting. Like, can't you guys be happy that you're just here with me and we're hanging out? Like, isn't that enough? Bragging rights? You don't get, you can have bragging rights with oh, okay. There's nothing to brag about being on this website. I'm not gonna lie. Unless you got like 50,000 subs, but none of us got that. So I'm happy. I'm happy with that. No. My MMR is kind of going up a bit, but slowly because I can't be bothered playing the game. I see. Telescope Celestial is a bait because it's $15 and I already have chips, kind of. Going for this 8 is bait as well. We actually have minimal chips because of the debuff. Will not be baited by 8-ball into losing the game. VIP can run polls, can they? Hold on. In terms of Twitch chatting, VIP can run polls. I never run polls. Send links. People can already send links. Unless you pay the streamer, then the streamer sees the reason. That's true. 4+ did pay me to get this VIP command reward. You're pretty good. Oh no, aren't you a mod in multiple chats anyways? And like most chats? So like you don't really have VIP anywhere. Don't at me when I destroy these 8s and irrevocably ruin our chances of using 8-ball. No repeat hand types. That's a little bit worrisome, but we'll get out together. Maybe. Probably not. I sense death in our future. Sense a lot of death in our future. I have VIP and C-dubs and one other. Yeah, but you have mod. Oh, sorry. I'm reading them out of order. I have mod in most chats. I have to lock in because we're in a spot that is not comfortable and we don't have the jokers to get out of it yet. I have VIP, so at least 3 streams. What's in my Fool? Rank, that's actually really good. Yes. The problem is, how do I beat that? That's technically a really good way. I could also skip for 3 molts, right? I have the red card. It might be better, actually. I might have to buy this hieroglyph to get past the eye. We'll see. So you score. Huge. This is no odd cards, 2,500. This is 4 odd cards. $7,800. Discard. If we're gonna have to use the strength here, well, it depends how much this scores. Because if this scores all right, then I may wanna. I'm gonna keep the astronomer actually. 9,000. We actually have the hieroglyph, right? There's just simply no way I can beat the score requirements. Now I'm thinking about selling astronomer because now we have $17. How much do I need? 6,400. Okay, that's fine. Okay. I hate taking hieroglyph, but I mean, you kind of like have to here, right? For comparison, that guy is his VIP redeemed 40k with 8-ball odds. I mean, wheel odds, but it's the same. Maybe I didn't. It was 11,000. Money's good. What? Tarot merchants? Burglar is actually kind of good, right? We have no purple seals to deny. I do hate that I'm playing red card and pants. I hate a good deal, but it is like a what can you do moment. 8-ball Edsy's never hit. 1 mil. Yes! Hello, 4+. Okay, motherfucker, nice fucking spin. 1 mil pellets my ass. And then, thank you, 4+. I want you to know that I appreciate that you've reacted like this because that was the intended baiting reaction. Baited reaction. I'm currently compiling a list of BMP streamers to put on the main server. What do you mean the main server? Yeah. I would love for that to be to happen. 4+, what do you think is fair? And also, duo ×2 rental? Oh, I don't think so. Problem is, I don't have any discards, and I probably will not be getting. Well, I mean, maybe I could just toss this, but I don't need red card. I need to find a replacement Joker. Don't tell me Flower Pot is my replacement Joker. It doesn't make any sense. Joining to see, I see death in our future. It's Dystopian Friday. I've seen Spades debuff and Diamonds debuff already, which is actually a good thing because there's only 2 ranks. You tell me first, you lazy. I did this in like 4 seconds before stream started. Second, you are ruthless. Well, it's because it's not ruthless. It's because I don't value the VIP at all. So I just put it up there as a joke. Okay, I'm going to take the flower pot, which may or may not be really fucking dumb, but we'll see. We will see. I wish I had more than 9s to discard into. Obviously not flower potting there. 10,000. Ooh, a discard. Jesus. Okay. And the flower pot. Perhaps... No, it all wins. Okay. If you don't value it, then VIP everyone? Well, I mean, it's all this. I guess it's all the same. The only problem is that I have to, like, type in VIP for everyone. Losing 15 mults for the rebates. Isn't that okay? Well, would I rather get rid of Odd Todd? No. Well, yeah. I think this is okay. You are effectively more gold than the rebate. Because I could discard maybe 2 on average. And I have 8 9s. And it's a rental. Beautiful. We should send this King of Diamonds because it's a... Well, actually... Oh, yes. Because it's I already have a diamond in hand. If everyone gets VIP, it's not very important anymore. Just like when streamers do 9 million for face reveal. Should I put that up there? Also, there's a limited amount of VIPs, isn't there? Like, I can't just VIP everyone because it doesn't work like that. Fair. This is pretty scary. I really need some wilds. That was the manacle. Channel point redemption for Sharksy. That one is a good 1 million channel redemption. I actually was thinking about wearing it for when I was casting like one of the Bean 10Ks, but I was like, what's the implications of wearing a silly shark costume when I've been asked so graciously by Bean to cast a little. Times 2. Get rid of Odd Todd. Odd Todd, sometimes 60, sometimes 120 chips. But that's why we got the Space Joker to get out of the chips. Check the side. Demo? You gotta do it. In fact, I have too many 9s, so even if it destroys the 9s, it's like, okay. 1 ace, 110. It does hurt my Cloud 9, actually. This is a flower pot, by the way. But if I flower pot here... I guess it's okay. Like, I just want to get out. I don't want to risk anything here. The trade-off is, like, I might lose 2 mults, but this way I can get $1 more. $1 or $2 more. MLB jersey over Sark suit in LVA. I'm afraid of making wildcard due to the wildcard suit debuff bug. I don't even know what that bug is. Can you explain? I've literally never heard of that bug before in my life. Supernova. 24. But we got rid of a red card for that. For the slot, so I don't think it's that good. Bring back forced ads? Yeah, but it's just so lame, right? Like forcing ads on people. We have 5s. Bye, ramen. This is a flower pot. I have to come to terms that I pretend to be like this greedy motherfucker, but I'm actually not. Maybe I should just run more ads, and I just feel so guilty when I run the ads. No, I'm not running ads. I'm not running forced ads. It's also like when I was like, I'm gonna take all this guy's MMR for Dare disconnecting against me, and I didn't take it. I need to become more evil. Don't you guys think? First hand is drawn face down. You are going to ruin my life. Purple seal? Oh, here's the purple seal. Possible 9. Suit changer would have been so good. Could be a Jack of Hearts here. If this is a 9 of Hearts, it's a flower pot. Honestly, okay, we can just check, right? Fuck, okay. Oh, well, not fuck. That's a good thing. You're not smart enough to be evil. Evil Z 2026. Jesus Christ, we're winning in 2 with our flower pot hand. Eddie, I have a proposal. For the MLBA season, can we do a match review segment on stream? That'd be interesting, like your game 3 with Nandre. That would be interesting. It's also like, I don't review my games that much. You wouldn't expect debuff wildcards to contribute to the underlying suit? Oh, I see. I get what you mean. That's the bug. Well, in the end, it doesn't matter then. Well, I guess technically it's slightly worse. But, it doesn't really matter that much then. Because it was always going to be debuffed, right? Well, no, that's not true, because it... Yeah, sure, I'll just take a better non-perishable Cloud 9. We're not in a good spot right now, that's for sure. That's for... I gotta lock in. We sold the Cloud9 for another Cloud9. I reviewed the footage and we'll miss the wheel like 75% of the time. What a shame. What a shame. But actually a review stream would be pretty good. It would be good for my like improving as well. Did I copy another 7? How many 9 of hearts? I have 2 9 of hearts. Copying another 7 is okay, right? But I don't want to copy like this spade 7. I'd rather it be a heart 7. There's not much to copy in this deck right now, it feels like. Okay. Could have uncommon plucked into idle. You in the bean tourney still? Absolutely not, Polopook. I literally dropped out in the first game. Wild 9, no? Yeah, you're right. I think I should have kept the wild 9. I should have gone for the wild 9. A little too hasty. I forgot that was a wild, honestly. A little too hasty. I can't take you. This. Seeing double. Well, I mean, we're already playing Flower Pot, so seeing double's going to happen. Unless we, like, die. Chad. Chad Glad the horse is so bad. We have no real levels. I can't really afford it. I mean, I could try and drop Cloud 9, but I don't think it's that good. It does give some chips. I'm gonna skip it, which is like crazy. 7, 6, 5, 4. Am I gonna make this not even a club? Oh, I gotta get the 9s out of here. Like MLB group stage amazing, playoffs ass. do love to see big ass. I need a flower pot hands. I mean, I could just ship this now. And find another 2 pair. Isn't the worst, I think. What would the 2 pair be? You would keep the club, drop the spade, and then ship the jack. So you have club king. The spade kings, club 9s. How did it come to this? Oh, it's a flower pot. Get me out of here. Get me out of here. Get me out of here. Honestly, this justice is worth nothing other than breaking a card, so... Get me out of here. Get me out of here. Oh, Edsy, congratulations on your match with winning in MLB. Thank you, Childish. We'll let's do a review after. We'll do a review of the MLB matches. I think that would be pretty interesting. Should have kept the death for the wild. What am I doing? How could I not do that? 7 of clubs. 50 extra chips could be valuable. You don't do anything other than 10 molds. You guys don't do very much either. I find the 4 of a kind. It is an amazing hand. It's an okay hand. No clubs. I need a 9 of hearts. I have 2 in the deck. This is tough. Etsy, hear me out. How about you add that as a redeem? Well, I would do that, like, naturally. Question, why do you select black deck when your current best deck is checkered blue? I was trolling. I was trolling and I was having fun. And then after I lost, I wasn't having fun anymore. What do you think the win percentage on Gold Stake is for the entire player base? Probably below... Entire player base? Probably below 5%. Also, the player base doesn't play Gold Stake like I do. For the people that play regular Gold Stake, probably maybe 40. I'm just pulling numbers out of nowhere. We can go for the 4 of a kinds, actually. Actually, really unfortunate because we have the 4 of a kinds, and we have the 2 pair. But the problem is, I don't have it's the psychic, so I have to drop 1. It would be better to play the 2 pair first, because we have 2 9 draws, whereas like if we toss one of the 2 pair, like one of the cards in the 2 pair, it will never, I can never remake that 2 pair. One 9 of hearts, 1 9 of diamonds. If I need to drop the 9 of diamonds because it gives me both 9 draws. Super risky here. Never mind, we got out. Also, this is a flower pot. It wasn't that risky. Average Gold Stake player actually wins 90% of their attempts. Kai see TV just resets so much if he brings down the average to 40%. Considering how often you spam restart for a speedrun, it's gotta be rock bottom. That might be true. It's a pretty good boss blind, right? As in, it doesn't fuck me. The only problem is the score. That's what's fucking me. Why didn't I copy the wild? Am I stupid? My life would have been slightly easier. It would not have been easier, but it would have been slightly easier. 110k. How much did I just score? I scored around 100k. No, 120k. 80 chips instead of Cloud9. Not that much. It would help. No, well... Loyalty card? Am I petroglyphing? Do I need it? The loyalty card doesn't do what I need. Well... So what I would do with the loyalty card is I would sell the Cloud9, pick up loyalty card. I would beat this blind. And then I would skip. So I could beat the 220k. And then I get $46. But then it doesn't do anything after. I need to replace this, right? I don't think the loyalty card with 5 hands, def not awful. Yeah, Thunk said that they are gonna get rid of the -1 discard. Is this the least played Jokers? Well, I've only seen Other than the early hologram, these are the only time smult jokers I've seen. And a ramen. I mean, what am I supposed to do? Of course I don't want to be playing these jokers. They gave them to me. Why didn't you take the holo? Because I had $7 and it was early. There's no guarantee that holo ever scales. And if I don't find a strong flat mold joker, I lose the early game. It's the same trap when taking an early constellation. Hologram is better than constellation, but it's still like, you don't, the scaling time smult that you need to buy packs for is like often just bait. I would have rathered, like we didn't know that we were going to draw pants. If I knew I was going to draw pants, get the pants, then I could have taken the hologram. I'm thinking about petroglyphin. Because we would need 2 flower pot hands to win, which is not like a guarantee in any way. Petroglyphin. Like, it's not a guarantee in any way, shape, or form to get 2 flower pot hands. You see Doc's video, Jokers he'd like to have buffs or reworks? I did not. We're not a flower pot hands. So you are a sing double. I guess it doesn't matter. I would rather just win in 1, right? I need the money. I don't need the scoring anymore. Well, I need scoring, but I don't like from pants scaling. It doesn't. It's not gonna be enough. Wait, where's one? You and you. I have to find it through another Joker. Get to final boss. Keep seeing. Oh. You could also skip here for $50. Actually, not the worst. Okay. Well, obviously you're coming with me, but it's I mean, you just high card and pair until you find your like 4 of a kinds. Your 4 of a kind flower pot. That sounds right. There's no way to force getting a 2 pair played. Can't be a 2 pair. Just can't. Just high card. High card levels, we love that for us. This is my only purple seal. Lovers, we love that for us. We love that for us. 1, 2, 3, 4. We can put on like any suit that isn't club. Now this is flower pot hands. Does it win in 1? If I play 3 more hands, no, if I play 4 more hands, it'll be times 2. So times 2, times 3, times 2. Before I was scoring like 60k on a 4 of a kind or 2 pair, right? We can add in the tower if we're really scared. 150. About 80, 90. It's 2 times 3. I think it should win. It's like insanely scary. this. Oh, let's see if my math is right, or if I've made a grave error. Big level. Okay. Easily clears. Except, well, seeing double is leaving. You win in one. Full house not enough? I think full house may have been fine. But it's easier for me to play 4 of a kind. Because I have 8 nines, 8 sevens. And I have 5 hands, 1 discard. Money more valuable than just having more 9s? I have to imagine no. How many 10s do I have? You are gonna lose seeing double though. One in 7 cards get drawn face down. You are going to be possibly a... Oh, this is always a pair. If I played the queen, it might have been a 2-pair. Death and fool for another death? Yeah, copy 9 twice. It was seemingly the choice. What are you, a heart? Spade? Oh, you're wild. Old. It scored 300,000. If I drop the seeing double, it will still win, right? It scored 358, so this... though it had the stone with it, right? But surely with the obelisk scoring... increased up to ×3. It'd be another 1.5. Surely I can sell this and just play the 4 of a kind and get the interest, right? Around 180 if we're selling. Sounds right to me. $200, basically around 220. Well, we won't be playing 2 pairs, so you don't have to worry about that, good sir. I almost selected one of them for whatever insane reason. That's kind of funny. It's a 4 of a kind. Well, anything to get it out of my hand, honestly. Also, it could Space Joker proc. 77k? 77k? You are a 2-pair. Let's not and say we did. Oh, we don't even have to say we did. Just don't. I need every obelisk hand. I actually don't want to win here. This is Spade, Diamond, Hearts, Club. My card here. Spade, Diamond, Hearts, Club. I have 1 gold card in the deck.
Send full house. No, I have a space joker. Or you have to send 4 of a kind. I love Spaceman because he's the epitome of weaponized incompetence. Wait, you're actually really good with Flower Pot, but there's no way I miss. I have 3 wilds now. I will buy you if there's nothing good here. Which there isn't. You can't run photo, right? It wouldn't be likely to Flower Pot. I'll just take this for now. Gemma Halluce, kind of nice. You think so? I don't think the value is there because we're not making any more money basically. Flush. Break the glass. Break it. Break it. Only breaks in my multiplayer games, I see. Okay. This is Spade, Heart, Club, Diamond. So this is the Flower Pot hand. Just don't play a 2-pair. I'm playing this so slowly. You either love or hate to see it. Actually, you can hold Death Justice for the final PvP, which would win. This is Hearts, Diamonds. That might be a good. Oh my god. Balatro, thank you for the 5 bits. That made a noise. Stop! Stop! It's making noises. I'm not comfortable with this. Thank you for the 10 bits. Glass only breaks if you don't want it to. You should have used reverse psychology. I see. What's up, Blue? I have to get used to the bit sound. I didn't change. The bit sound is like the defaults. I changed the sub notification, but I'm playing this so slowly because this is like really hard to get out, honestly. I probably am actually not gonna change either of these. It's quite literally like the best you could get. Here. Jesus Christ, there's like... stop! It's like not... It's, the 2 pairs are very plentiful, that's for sure. 3 of a kind, though. Misclick. If only you can make wild glass. Go. Spade, Heart, Club, Diamonds. The splash is probably not needed. We find most of our hands. We do have a gold. We know it wins, so we can stop this steal. Keep forgetting. So 4 wilds work with flower? Yes. 4 wilds do work with flower. Unless you're against one of the suit debuffers, because it kind of shifts a little bit. Anti-8. Oh, it's Amber Acorn. It's so easy. It's so easy. What about a wheel? Oil's good. Okay. You are not usable, and I will not be taking you because you are just simply worse than the splash. there any way I break the obelisk? Unless I, like, snooze on the job and accidentally play a 2-pair. No. There. Spaceman will finally do something? What are you talking about? Spaceman gave us, like, 50% of these levels. What are you talking about? How many hot cards do I have? Actually, the splash makes me clear very quickly. I've won. I won without playing a 4 of a kind. Okay, that's thank you, Space Joker. The foil Space Joker. Should we pivot? Should we pivot into a Baron build? Heal? What's the point? No. Time for the Baron. New special idea. Thor Hammer destroys random Eternal Joker. Skip to boss already. It's less likely you're going to play a 2-pair. You mean it's more likely that I'm going to play a 2-pair? I do agree with you, Octo. Well, I agree with you because it's like, it's kind of a pain to play so carefully. I'd rather, like, go back to my normal, I'm not playing carefully at all line. This is a flower pot hand, by the way. And actually, there's, like, okay chips. So this actually might score, like, 200-something thousand. This is also a flower pot hand. Wait, Splash is honestly the most goated card we've ever seen in our lives? What the hell? Flower pot and hit R? What do you mean flower pot and hit R? Do you see what we got? Obelisk is strong, but overall, because I actually have to use my brain to play, I never want to take it. It's too strong to give up. Like, in comparison to, like... Is there another Joker that is not as strong as Obelisk, but takes as much effort? I don't think so. Vagabond, but Vagabond's just as strong as Obelisk. Okay. Main menu. That was hard. Flash definitely underrated. I think so, but I don't think it should be rated too highly. First, what are we gonna do? I think actually reviewing the VODs for the MLBA game would be kind of interesting. I don't know if anyone wants to watch that other than 4+, but I don't think you need to make a reward request because that's pretty reasonable. But first, we have to go to a short chomp break. One of the best high card 2-pair jokers. Reviewing MLBA is cool. Okay. Short chomp break because it's about that time. But after that, we'll pull up the VODs and check and watch. VOD review? Yep. Let me... This... Who was streaming it? It was Vagabond, right?
Well, because you could make a good argument to play the glass 10 here. I don't think you're ever playing the glass king, because if that breaks, your long-term plan is kind of a edge. Like it's all
starting soon. What is it to review? Every choice you made was a mistake. Done. Apparently, I'm money mogged on white steak. On black steak, it was a little bit of a mess up. You like Time Small Joker, where me no have to think number just go up. Completely unrelated to that comment. Is anyone playing Eugenics? It's pretty good. However, I don't know if it's that good. No Balatro, I think. It's like insanely popular though. Like it had like crazy amount of sales. Is that just cuz it's the Isaac dev? Maybe we get to say Zeno in chat saying this is PvP Throsy. I don't know what that means though. Like I don't know if that's a positive or negative. Playing what? Mugenics. It's the new roguelike, kind of like similar to XCOM strategy game, where you build a bunch of cats, and the cats are like grotesque because it's by the dev of Isaac, so it's the same art style. A little cuter, honestly, but Mew with the Mew. Stop saying eugenics. It's Mugenics. It's a portmanteau. Okay. I didn't create the name, all right? If I was to name it, I would have probably named it something like cute cats that don't without the connotation of racial superiority involved with them. I think that would be a good one, a good name for the game. That would probably sell like millions in comparison. All right. Ollie, you have 47 Twitch notifications, and we're not reading a single one.
Fancy, you know what I mean? We got the bean tourney.
Let's start.
The MLB overlay. Good old reliable, chat. Good old reliable.
Okay. First of all,
Like, Holy Bean has a brainstorm and Baron.
Speed.
Brainstorm and Baron in 2 rounds. Yeah, I mean,
2 times.
Like, I don't think.
Tell me when they say something interesting, or
You tell me a little bit about Andre, okay? Tell me about Andre. I'm not aware.
he's not aware of Nandre.
I think you advantage, right? I mean, he's still favored you, but Ed. Those makes sense. Have and eat while you're multi gold.
By the way, you switched to jersey halfway. What was that about? Well, I wanted to wear the MLB jersey. I went to the bathroom and I had a good chance to.
Is Bean playing the video game? So, no clue. No clue whatsoever. All right.
Maybe 1.5
Alright,
times. We can barely
We're going
hear
to
it. You can give more
play
volume.
Major League Balatro theme music. Hold on.
It's on 1.5 times. Straight. We played the game, the MLBA for like 2 hours, and then why not wear fins? Because I forgot. Did you not watch the game? I said that.
I don't think this is the theme song, but it is Don Balombi music, which has been the theme that we're doing through Major League Balatro. Okay, early rocket, early hallucination. We are econ maxing both players, making the exact same decisions here. $2 for both players. I didn't quite catch what the voucher was. I don't know if it's important that they pick it up or not.
I didn't
Both
either,
players importantly
okay.
can afford it if they one shot, but not if they two shot from the $7 from the reward money if you one shot plus the rocket. So okay, looks like the voucher is Tarot Merchant, potentially important, but not the biggest deal to miss. I mean, it comes with its pros and cons. The pros being you get, of course, more deck fixing, more glass, very relevant in multiplayer. But the cons being you see less jokers. Maybe that caused you to mix out on the photograph or the brainstorm or whatever. To-do list being picked up here into Odd Todd. Edsy with an insane economy lineup here. The Odd Todd making it so that we are 100% winning, and Nandre decides to take the castle. I think that's the first mistake here. The scaling chips jokers on red deck white stake just really aren't going to do very much a lot of the time. I mean, we saw this yesterday with Fur. They picked up a runner in the shop for $5. That wasn't even a choice in a buffoon pack. They just picked up a runner in the shop, and being down the interest, being down the money, and then some hermit showing up later really snowballed the early economy, and their opponent was able to find a bloodstone that Fur didn't have. So we'll see what the impact of having this scaling chips joker is going to be for the rest of the game. Another thing is when there's Odd Todd in the shop, that's just a better chips joker in almost every scenario than Castle here. So I don't know. We'll see. Hey, this overlay still works out great. It's all reliable. This is the OG overlay that we used to cast the very first Balatro tournament.
I didn't know if the pair
This
won
is
here.
all reliable.
Without Empress.
The Major League Balatro overlay is in use right now because of the
well, no,
so
it definitely
we are
didn't win.
using what we have available to us.
Just calced it up. When will you make a Discord? I have one. Well, this is only Vaga 1.5 times.
All right, good base chips, good molt here as well from the Fibonacci and the Odd Todd combo here. That's what I have my eyes on here to win this first PvP. Fool has what's in the Fool?
Empress.
The fact that we aren't immediately ripping Hangman tells me it might be something valuable, but
nope.
I could be tripping. I thought I saw an H. Maybe
I was playing slowly.
I didn't see either person rip a hermit though. I don't know. Edsy spending all the way down just in case of a potential wraith in this pack. I definitely like the play when you have 3 value
Why the
generators
7's
on the
not the
lineup.
4? 7's are the worst.
And the
rank
hallucination,
in
death from that
multiplayer.
hallucination, by the
What
way.
do you mean why the 7's not the 4?
Now the question is, do we rip this familiar? I think it's
also
pretty
have
worth
Fibonacci.
it. Not good hits
Okay,
from the
that's the
familiar.
reason,
I mean, we
that's the
really
reason,
wanted
hold
to
on.
see glass. We want to see gold cards.
I hung the 7's because I have Fibonacci in the shop. 4s can be strengthened up to 5. 7's will be strengthened up to 8s, which are worse than 5s, especially with odd
So you
top.
want to see steel.
But just in general.
But the important thing is, hey, maybe
Since
5
when?
of kinds
Well,
possible
I've
for the
had it
PvP.
for a while,
I
I
guess
just
we're not
don't,
gonna be
like,
going for the 5 of kind though. We have the
don't
Fibonacci
link
and the
it.
odd Todd. Any hand with just some odd Fibonacci cards, full house potentially, is just gonna completely cook a 5 of a kind or something.
The start
like
of
that.
this
So,
game was a little.
I don't
like,
really think we're gonna be playing into
stressful
space
for
cards
me.
right now. I think another thing that might have really influenced the decision here for. Wait, are we just Empressed and fooled for another Empress instead of ripping the Hangman on Nandre's side of the screen? That is a decision. But what was I saying before? Oh yeah, I was saying we really something that might have influenced the familiar
but we're
decision.
never
It might
playing
influence the
7s,
familiar
right?
decision
'Cause
for
we've got
Nandre as well
Fib.
here. Is the familiar could have a really good death target. I mean, we got the death target from opening the pack. Sorry, we got the death card from opening the pack with the hallucination, and this familiar having potentially gold or lucky or maybe glass in it would be really nice to put this death card on. So yeah, it is unfortunate. That's 2 wilds and a bonus enhancement. Hey, the photograph showing up for Etsy in the shop, by the way, I did see that earlier. We'll see it the second we get out of the shop here. It's going to influence Etsy to go Death Fool. There's not much better to do. And we should be picking up this photograph. I wonder if what we're going to sell for it. My pick here is probably the Rocket, but Etsy is going to sell out of... I thought they were going to sell Hallucination for a second, but no, they picked the Rocket as well. Foil halvesies. Talk about a free gold stake run.
It is interesting. I don't think it's better in this situation. It just costs a lot. But, I mean, running Fib...
It's literally Sly Joker. Dude, it's so funny that Sly gives the same amount of chips as a foil. And, like, it's so good. Bro, I'm a big Sly enjoyer, man. I think Sly... I don't know, it's just so easy
I was
to
thinking
use.
about both of these.
No hassle. Okay, considering this baseball card, but we only have 1 uncommon, and you have to sacrifice an Econ Joker. This to-do list has been going crazy for Etsy, by the way. Can we talk about this to-do list? Okay, pair. 3 of a kind. I guess 3 of a kind's like kind of difficult to work with, but we made it work. High card. Like, my god.
I got 4 3 of a kind. That's crazy.
My god, this to-do list does not miss. Okay, it looks like we're selling out of Odd Todd for the baseball card. I don't know about this one. I feel like that Odd Todd is just so many chips. I guess Etsy has this star card, so the thought process might be, hey, I want to play for Flush House in the PvP with 3 odd cards. I'm only going to play 3 odd cards because the photograph changes what's optimal, right? The photograph means you want to play a Flush House of 3 Fibonacci cards and 2 face cards. That's probably the best thing Etsy can do in this situation. So maybe we're looking at that odd Todd and saying, hey, you're only going to be like 93 chips, and the Flush House base chips is like 140, and then that's not even counting the chips on the cards I'm playing themselves. So like, what percentage even is that? It's only like a 1.6,
I think this 1 and 1,
7, maybe
which
less
I was a little bit surprised.
X molt,
I thought it would win.
Odd Todd.
I thought it would
so
only
this
score
baseball
like
card
400.
will scale with my chips level.
It's like 2 a.m. I'm good.
Good
night,
in the sense that
Akari.
it doesn't get worse the more chips I have, so maybe the 1.5 could be more valuable long term. Definitely an interesting play. I don't think it's going to matter too much. And here's the first instance of to-do list missing here. Look at this straight flush. I don't think we're going to be using the star card on a straight flush. It's a little bit awkward here. We don't want to sell the star card because, again, we want to play that flush house in PvP, but sacrifices must be made for economy here, so we're picking up this devil. We're probably going to death it. I don't know if we're going to save our death for justice.
This is a mistake.
Here, so we're picking...
I should take this Mary Andy. I have a baseball card. This is just a second uncommon.
up this devil.
And it helps me find my,
probably gonna death it. I don't know if we're gonna
kind or
save
full
our death
house.
for justice. Okay, it looks like we found a pretty good replacement for the replacement for the to-do list with this faceless here. Let's look at Nandre's side of the screen for a second here. We don't have that Fibonacci, so not a good source of base molt. Also, it looks like Nandre ran into the rocket a bit later than Etsy. Is that true? Or is he just not played through the boss blind yet? But we're picking up that foil halvesies. Nandre's managed to play a 5 of a kind somehow.
Yeah, I think I should.
I guess with the
I usually a lot of times I will accidentally skip. Well, not accidentally, but
and yeah, no, it looks like we just don't have the Fibonacci base molt for
Andy.
Nandre here. We're gonna have foil halvesies with castle as our base scoring here, and let me tell you, that is a lot of points. We'll see if the repeated high scoring from Nandre here is going to outdo Edsy's one big Fibonacci with photograph hand.
I don't remember what I was going for here. I think because Nandre kind of like leaked how much he scored.
I mean, we're gonna get a really good indication as soon as Nandre plays their first.
I think
hand
I
here,
was
it's gonna
going
be
for
a very
full house,
solid
aces
indicator
and
of
jacks,
how
aces
powerful
over
these
jacks.
hands are and how powerful Edsy's hand needs to be. I mean, halvesies is just very powerful.
Got the jacks here.
Okay, and we're playing a full house for Nandre here. Okay, now I'm like very confused. We just got
Oh, he missed out on the
no
molts.
molt from the
That would've
houses.
been
I guess
bad
trying to get
if
better
he
value
played
out of that photograph ×2, but it's really not going to be as impactful as just playing a 3 of a kind would be. And yeah, Edsy's just going to have more power. If Nandre keeps playing like this, Edsy's just going to have more powerful hands in general here. He ripping the death on the queen. We might end up playing another full house here for Nandre.
This is a weird discard for me, because I was looking for the full house with the aces, and I was trying to get faceless joker value. I play it as a pair of twos, not all. BIS is 3. Best in...
I mean...
You're saying best in slot is 3 aces, 2 jacks with hero. Okay. You out-econ Nandre by 2 times in the first 2 games. Last game, you were equal. Yeah, there's no econ in the last game, so...
One of these
like,
players.
There was nothing to
what they're talking
econ.
about. Edsy just needs to find another decent Fibonacci hand. I mean, look at this. Look at this hand. Good full house with a lot of baseball from the Fibonacci, the ×2 with the baseball card.
I think
I don't know if this gets there. It's gonna be
because
close.
we don't have that much like crazy compounding molt. I think the flush followed by the like the ×2, like the flush with the jacks and then a full house is still better, right? Than just one big hand, especially because of how I drew.
Looks like we're gonna rip the devil preemptively just in case we win. We definitely want to get that value. 8,000 coming through, but I mean, it's just so simple to find another Fibonacci hand, or is it?
I don't think it's that.
We're not finding anything, and then I mean, we do have a full house with a photograph, but there's not enough baseball. It's base level. It might not be enough. I think Nandre has his first PvP.
I think I win this one, right? I only need 1.7.
I don't know. Maybe if Edsy deaths the 2, if Edsy deaths the 2 and plays a flush, I think they win this.
I did the math.
Wait, is the 2
I
is
was
a
like
big
pretty
card, right?
sure
yeah,
that
it is. I don't know why it's not
the
registering
flush
on Joker
with
display, but if Edsy plays a flush with the 2, with the face cards at the end, they should win this. But it's whether they want to commit a death to winning this PvP. Wait, I don't even think they need a death to 2. Yeah, they can death the gold king. Yeah, this should work as well. I mean, they don't need to score an insane amount of points. The Fibonacci being 8 base
I thought about it and I was like, yeah, this for sure wins. I was double checking
8 base molt with the photograph. They don't need to score many points, just slightly over 1,000. I think they should do it, and it does. Okay, well played to Edsy. I mean, being able to death the best card in your deck and win, and immediately rewarded by not blocking this death that shows up in the shop. And that's huge.
Do I buy Hone here? This is an expensive Hone.
I mean, Nandre is going to have no issues beating these blinds. I mean, this halvesies in this castle are putting in a lot of work, just scoring very consistently, but I don't think Edsy's going to have any issues either. The difference is that they're a bit more set up. This glass ace, honestly, I'd take it. It's not bad. You can just play it during PvPs, and if it breaks, it breaks. That's fine. I mean, it just saves you a glass enhancement. Now, I wonder if Edsy is going to go for the Death Fool on the glass ace here. That would be a tempo line.
Nah. No way. Not in vanilla. You never
opening this spectral pack.
Onk so expensive
on this photo.
Yeah.
Could be game winning. And then we also have the option to rip a talisman. Potentially go Death Fool on the talisman card. But what I really want to see from Nandre here is Onk on the photo. I think that's maybe
on
the way for Nandre to win this game.
Really that
it does set you a
good?
little bit far behind in the economy temporarily, but if a Chad shows up, you
lose
your
out
chances
your economy
go dramatically through the roof.
And if you onk the photo can
Chad,
you even
very
win?
powerful. I wonder what Edsy's going to land this Death Fool on. I mean, it could be the Gold King, it could be the Glass Ace. We will see. I think it's almost guaranteed that Edsy is going to use the Death Fool before they leave this blind, just because you need room in your slots for consumables, right? If we hold on to this Death Fool for too long, it's going to be very difficult to
I messed up
do
here.
anything. I mean,
I think
we can't get it. If Justice shows up, we can't get it. So we're using that initial death onto the Gold King. With
I forgot I
now.
had a discard.
Not gonna have any economy issues this game for Edsy.
Yeah, I forgot I had a discard. I could have discarded and had
Here's
a
the 3 of a kind.
Death.
And I think Edsy is
so strong. I can
game
see
very well.
people wanting to onk a photo. Yeah, that's true. Maybe it is.
All right, now I want to see if
line.
Edsy
I have to
onks
think
this
about that.
photograph.
So, if you get the photo, but there's no econ at all, so you have to hope you roll into an econ joker because you've sold everything. Or the Chad outright, right?
Another thing I want to point out is
also double photo doesn't beat anything. Double photo doesn't beat the blinds, right? Oh, it's only 2,000. Actually, double photo should be okay to beat the blind times 16. You would need like 2 flushes, maybe. It definitely.
If Ezzy owns his
3,000
photograph,
is
a lot of
harder.
the damage is
That would be
mitigated
fine. I
by
can't agree with photo.
our gold cards in the deck, right? I mean, the big loss would
Oh,
arguably
like
be
onking
faceless.
Chad instead of
the money
photo.
that it's bringing in is very valuable for
I'd say
getting
double
as far in the
photo's
shop as
kinda okay, but
possible.
double
So
photo's not great.
losing that is
Yeah,
unfortunate,
yeah.
but since we have the gold cards in the deck, it's going to give us a bit of an acceleration boost. It's going to give us some money to roll the shop to find that next econ joker that's going to help us out, right?
Do I roll
So
down
hone
here?
voucher into
This,
special pack is
these
probably what we're gonna
packs
see from
rolling
Ezzy
down
here. They seem to
for-
really like spending it down before opening these
Or,
spectral packs, going for the Wraith.
We're so punishing. I wasn't willing to sacrifice these tarots. They're too good.
Oh, are we going to see the talisman on the jack? Yeah, we're seeing the talisman on the jack and not the Ankh on the photo. I think that this play makes a lot more sense in the
Vagabond
ranked rule
does.
set of Balatro. I think that talisman there is probably what I do as well in ranked, but in Major League Balatro, I think I rip the Ankh. I don't know.
Is
The
he-
fact that Chad triggers the first card twice instead of the first and second
Any
card
down
once
for
is
potential
kind of a
race
big
rarely
deal
pans out?
for photo stocks. You know what I mean? But I understand the play here. I mean,
Hold on,
that
actually,
talisman needs to be
that's a good point. Spending down for potential Wraith often does not work out because you just don't find the Wraith. If you don't have a good econ generation, so the reason you would spend down without like any regret is if, like, let's say you have reserve parking, right? Not reserve parking, mail and rebate. Then you can get your money up perfectly fine. But like Faceless Joker is not easy to get out with, get money out with. So spending down, should I just like start popping wraiths, start popping spectrals, and like sacrifice? Like if I'm at like $20, should I just pop the spectral instead of re-rolling down? Worst case scenario, I spend. You usually go halfway when you don't have econ. Spend down to 10. Spend down to 10, so like starting like $6 for the pack. Like it's okay at like 22, right? Because like if I hit $20, spend 6 for the pack, I keep 14. I don't mind that at all. If it hits Wraith, it's an expensive Wraith, but otherwise, like, first of all, it doesn't hit Wraith. It hits Wraith what? 1 in 3, 1 in 4. So maybe I should keep like 16 or so. The worst case scenario, if I do that, I lose like 2 rerolls. Yeah, I'd say $10 because the interest is a lot. Yeah, and then the interest like compounds.
we saw Fur yesterday with the talisman.
Okay, I'm gonna think about that in my
eclipsed
one of my
the
next
economy
games.
of their opponent who was running business cards. So they just had an extra joker, but because Fur had Chad with talisman, I mean, it was just so much money pouring in for Fur. So but yeah, no, Ezzy definitely has a very solid death target for economy. I mean, these gold cards were all right, but the gold seal is much better.
With an econ joker, I feel good about rates, less than or equal
I'm
to
looking at Nandre's deck. Did they
$16.
take the,
Yeah, but faceless
they didn't
isn't
take the Ankh or the
that
talisman.
good.
What did they take? Did they take
Especially
the
if you don't have reliable scoring, which I don't have right now. Like I have Fibonacci,
All right,
which is
here's hack.
nice.
in MLB? I mean, hack is just
Think
so
about it, you're
strong. I
spending
mean,
$10 for a
it's
rare
way
joker
better
with
because
Wraith-
you
with
just
Wraith,
find
which
glass.
is
You
fine.
just find glass, and
What
that
are you
hack
really
is a
trying to find
32
with
x
the
joker.
extra
5
reels?
flush
Just
5
saving Wraith,
glass
saving
hackable
Wraith
cards. I
value
mean,
is
you
silly.
can definitely get punished playing into it, and then a sock shows up, and then
What you mean by just saving Wraith value is like using the money, like trying to avoid losing the money from Wraith by spending the extra rerolls, right?
and that really sucks. That's unfortunate. But the pure tempo that you can get from it is just worth the risk.
This is
I
like the
think.
first
And
time
yeah,
I've
Ezzy's
ever
gonna pick it
done
up.
a
I'm
VOD
really looking for a
review of
strength
one of
card
my
at this point.
games, I
That
think.
glass ace can be strength
Oh,
into
that's
2,
not
which is
true. I think
hackable,
we did one
and
with
then
Andy.
that becomes your best death target.
Yeah, what you said.
I mean, Enzi just in a
We miss our
commanding
flush
position
house here. I remember this.
Another thing to point out with the hack is it's uncommon, so it works with baseball card, and it's going to re-trigger these Fibonacci cards. We also have this Sun card this PvP, which means we should be able to get a flush house of sorry, we should be able to get a flush house of Fib cards and face cards.
Yeah. Flush house of Fib and face.
Nandre looking at the death on the blue seal here. I think Nandre just having
I did play
no
a
excellent
little
whatsoever
greedy.
besides the
I think I
speculative
discarded
photograph in
this
case of Chad. I mean,
pink
all the
here.
scoring coming from halvesies, and I mean, to be fair, that is a big castle. That is a 132 chip castle, so nothing to be mocked. But no
would've been
X-Mult on
easier
that side of
to-
the screen where
so-
Edzy's
That's interesting. So a Fibonacci with photo is stronger than a flush house Fibonacci with photo. So I should have gone for that instead of just a full Fibonacci. Plus, it was easier because I have more King of Hearts. I would just keep the kings and keep like 2s or 3s. Well, it's stronger if you have 3 Fib cards. It's weaker if you have 2 Fib cards. But it is a little bit comparable, right? I should have gone for a flush house with
This photograph is online actually doing something, and the baseball card.
You still use the money effectively, technically, since you reroll further or get packs, but it's not optimal. Not optimal, you still get value. But while not spending puts you a lot behind. If it's Wraith, you don't take. Well, you have to take the Wraith. It puts you behind, but it puts you behind on like two rerolls. Whereas like if you make those 2 rerolls and you don't have a strong econ joker, then like that's gonna put you behind way more, right? Because then you can't even put in like 1 reroll per shop because you have to rebuild your money. It's gonna put you behind like 3 to 4 without a good econ joker.
Card is providing 2.25x more. I think that
I'm gonna start.
PvP should go in Edzy's favor, and Edzy actually playing the glass there. Not sure if they were trying to break it or not. Okay, using the Sun card early, just going for the flush here. The only issue I see with this, I mean, look, it's a lot of hacked Fibonacci cards, but the problem is there's like no chips there, right? I guess it was the last hand, so we were probably looking for that flush house, but just failed to find it.
I should have gone for the face card flush house. No reason to. I played the glass because I wanted to.
The asymmetry of Edzy's Y peeking out the bottom of the box and Andre not being centered cancel each other out quite nicely. I'm sorry. Look, this layout is scuffed. Okay, this layout is very scuffed. Hold on, let me
I've spent between $20 and $25 on Wraith with Blueprint. I never found Castle Diff.
I got this, bro.
Well, if I made the flush house, then I wouldn't have been Castle Diff.
It only wants to jump up and down. It doesn't want to like smoothly let me pull it up. Wait, hold on. Can I like? Oh my god, I can move it up. I press.
Why is Andre not just playing like
that was like
pairs?
What is it called when you just
with
remember shit? It's
the
like
half
recall,
joker.
like I just recalled that shit from my ancestors or something. Like I don't even know where that information came from. Oh my god, there's a Chad. Onking photo would have been GG for either of these players, and it was early in the shop too.
Yeah.
I mean, Chad is a common joker, so I will say this Chad is better set up for Edzy for sure.
Baseball card goes here. You could sell Fibonacci.
I keep following because streamer restored the balance. Yo, thanks so much for the sub, Disco. I appreciate you.
Scary Face is interesting there too.
Okay, Chad showing up is still going to be better news for Edzy though. We have this gold seal on Edzy's side of the screen. It is a face card, and it is bonus. So hopefully this doesn't win for Edzy. That would be bad news because we want to draw our gold cards. But photo chat on Nandra's side of the screen, they should know they need to get out of this halvesies.
To be honest.
This castle though, hey, it's not too bad at this point. 150 chips, we put in a lot of work. Only issue is it is very likely to be replaced. Oh my god, big $20 for an Andre there.
Keeping Fib is awkward with photo chat. It's because I think it's because I had
Edzy
these
needs
lucky
to also
cards.
figure out
So I was playing Fibonacci,
like how they're going to
as
deal
like,
with this Fibonacci. I mean, they need to get out of it, right?
hands.
Because we can't put a Fibonacci card first because that's going to be the Chad target.
Yeah, but maybe it's actually worse. Maybe you drop the Fibonacci, you just play like a flush house with the photo Chad, and you have 1.5 from the baseball card.
We're probably going to see a sell out of Fibonacci. The Fibonacci.
The problem, so the thing is, the Fibonacci allows me to keep the gold, like discard my face cards and keep the gold cards. I actually, you know what? I don't mind it. I actually like it because the Fibonacci allows me to play the non-face cards while I maximize money from the faceless. That's what I was thinking in the game too.
Stats say Edzy made $100 more than Andre. I mean, we don't have the stats, right? Unless Disco, I wouldn't be surprised if you just.
Because I wouldn't have been able to play faceless.
Like if you just know.
If
if you're looking at the Major League Balatro overlay statistic thing or something.
I didn't have the Fib.
If you're looking at the back end.
What am I giving up?
Okay,
here?
6 cents. This is the point that I'm getting rid of Fibonacci. The only problem, I do want to point this out, Fibonacci is very useful for Edzy in getting out of the blinds with 0 issues whatsoever and allowing us to really greed for this faceless. So losing out on that is going to be slightly unfortunate there.
Hold on, I'm getting smiley,
but I mean, you got to make some sacrifice for the 6 cents. Justice card showing up on Nandre's side of the screen. Don't know where this Justice is for Edzy, but they should be running into it soon. But if Nandre's the only one who finds this Justice, then okay, yeah, there it is. But if Nandre was the only one to find it, they should win the PvP, being able to chat a face card and a glass card at the same time. Looking at my backhand, which gives me the same data as the overlay. Thank you, Disco. I thought that might be it. I thought that might be it. Guys, our fancy overlay is just disco counting. Guys, that's just what it is. That's the overlay. Is disco just constantly manually?
I basically didn't roll because I think
because of their
first 6
brain and
cents,
their ability
if
to
not
count
like
everything
the
at the same time.
few first
Andre, considering do they sell out of the rocket
and you don't have
or do
anything
they sell
to
out of something
sell?
else for this 6 cents?
I think
it's gotta be
Habsies similar to
out of here.
Invis.
Habsies
That's why I don't roll
no
them.
longer relevant when we have this photo chat, and we're gonna roll past the 6 cents. We just rolled past 6 cents. That is crazy.
This aura was actually super
right.
value.
Now, if you're Etsy here, what are you considering using this aura on? I think it's got to just be the card that you justice, right? It's got to just be the glass card. I mean, a foil would be so relevant in this PvP. Okay, looks like we're going to aura the gold seal. I'm not gonna lie, I'm not a very big fan of this because we're going to run into a big problem now, which is how do you play the gold seal without winning? Now that it's holographic and bonus, we can never just throw it away in a throwaway hand to make money. So we will always have to win with our gold seal jack. So it kind of problematic, makes things a little bit awkward. I definitely would have thrown it on the glass, whatever glass I use in PvP, but that's Edsy's choice. I guess the one problem with holding it for the glass is you just don't have any consumable slots at that point. Because Edsy doesn't want to use this glass card until they're in PvP, right?
Pizza
They
Power!
want to make sure that they draw it, and the best way to make sure you draw it is to put it in your hand.
Thank you for the raid. Welcome in, Raiders.
And yeah, if you don't,
We are doing a review of my Major League Balatro game.
Thing here,
My
being able to play a
Bala
flush
game.
house.
I
guess
am hearing
we have a lot of
Vagabond
hard
go
teams,
like,
a lot of hard
nah,
teams, so
that's the
it
wrong
shouldn't be too much
play.
of a problem to get the flush house. But
How was your stream?
definitely favoring Edsy for this one.
What am I looking for here?
Another
Flush
interesting
house,
thing
right?
is this holographic is not
Skipping on
useful
Andy
in terms
again.
of scoring,
Okay,
even though
this
it's
one I
holographic,
can't.
because
There's no way to replace
it's a gold
Andy.
seal. We really don't want to put glass on it.
Because we took the trio for
Because that means
tempo
we
so we
won't
could
be
win the
able to farm
PvP.
it in the base blinds, right? So we can't actually utilize this holographic as our frontmost scoring card that we give the before the time.
I don't have faceless anymore. I shouldn't be.
Why he needs a hack? Hack is speculative. If we run into like idol or ancient or something along those lines, hack is going to be better than photo chat. It just is going to allow for much more scoring. I mean, look, don't get me wrong, photo chat is very strong, absolutely. But this photo
Me
chat
every
is
time I
only
play any
8x molt.
somewhat
I say
competitive
only like it's not a lot, but
Balatro gaming.
8x molt is a lot, but this hack at full power is 32x molt, so the hack is stronger. So it's just good awareness by Edsy, making sure we have our options open, in case we end up pivoting to glass hackable cards.
I discard this or play it? I think I play it because it's strengthened. I don't have any.
Andre,
value
you're
to
putting
get
up a
out of
good
high
score
cards.
of 100,000. I mean, that's the power of photo chat, and I mean also all those chips really.
What did
And we do
Nandre
draw the flush
play
out.
on the photo chat?
Graph. Another interesting thing is this holographic is not useful in terms of scoring, even though it's holographic, because it's a gold seal. We really don't want to put glass on it. Because frontmost scoring card that we give the molt before the time. Those lines strong, absolutely. But this photo molt, so the hack is stronger. So it's just good hackable cards.
Yeah, I mean we could sell hack, but
Andre, you're putting
I
up a
wanted to
good
keep
score
it.
of 100,000. I mean, that's the power of photo chat, and I mean also all those chips really. And we do draw the flush house. Is Edsy going to glass it, or do they think they just win without using the justice card?
I definitely
want
want
to
to
play by Edsy if we don't use this justice card. I mean, that's just saying, yep,
this is
I'm comfortable going
100,000,
down
but this
8x
isn't
molt
necessarily
potentially here.
best hand. We're definitely gonna use the
But like
justice.
maybe depending on what Nandre's saying to Edsy, I don't really know what the commentary is here. But if the commentary has been that Nandre already used the glass or something like that, then they might be inclined to, because that holographic flush house with the trio is very powerful. All right, here is the score from Edsy. Yeah, they definitely needed that extra scoring from glass. They would not have won without it.
It's like,
And that was at 8x molt on the glass. And Nandre using another justice card, but this is just not going to cut it.
I'm glad I took the trio here. A little tempo going into the PvP to try and take the win. Open up the overstock.
I mean, Edsy at 4 lives to 1 life. And it's interesting because Nandre seems to be in the habit of saving a lot of money before going into the next ante. I wonder if this is intentional.
Maybe I
because
should
it is going to mitigate a lot of the economy
hero
advantage that
pack
Edsy's going to generate in these
first,
blinds, right? I mean, $73 here.
I probably should have opened.
That's just so much money. I mean, maybe Nandre holding this money into this shop can find something that Edsy can't. I kind of doubt it because the Chad Gold Seal, but look at this rocket. I mean, the rocket is literally the same as Chad Gold Seal. $9 and $9. So I don't know. I think Nandre could theoretically come back if they find some crazy joker that Edsy does not find just by having so much more money than Edsy specifically in this blind. Six sensing, it's a grim. I mean, the spectrals have been kind of brutal for Edsy so far. It was a aura into Ouija into grim.
Aura Ouija.
Not very good. This sixth sense just being a glorified trading card. Using a hand to get $2 and a removal of one specific card from your deck.
Glorified trading card is funny.
All right, let's check out these standard packs. On Nandre's side of the screen, there's a Red Seal Queen. Okay, now this hack is looking a lot worse. We already and a Purple Seal King. Wow, these standard packs are phenomenal.
Once I saw the Red Seal Queen, I was like, okay, well, I just wasted my entire time.
Barely drawing this holographic Jack in time. Should be plenty of score here. I mean, the holographic with the Chad, and then even the Stone card if you're scared about chips. But our Jack is bonus as well. It covers all the bases. Going to allow us to make plenty of money here. I mean, I was saying that Rocket is the exact same as the Chad on the Gold Seal, but I did not account for all these gold cards that Edsy has managed to hold on to here. That's $12 extra as well on top of that.
Where did Nandre get that purple seal?
Just so much money. Temperance. Love the fact that this Ouija is still here. C-Dubs isn't holding this Ouija like kind of an act of hatred towards Ouija because we're never using it on Edsy's side of the screen. The only reason we're holding this Ouija is so we never, ever, ever see it again from Sixth Sense. We're blocking with it. We're blocking with it. So I don't really think...
The purple seal.
I don't really think this is a Ouija of appreciation from Edsy here. Okay, Red Seal Queen showing up for Edsy alongside this ace. Also, there's a Polychrome 7. Just thought I'd point that out. But
oh, here's the
Holy Pack. True, Raffle. True. Insane standard pack. Nandre. We already saw that pack on Nandre's side of the screen. It's truly some insane packs. Edsy has plenty of time to turn this Red Seal into glass. And there's an idol. Wait, hold on. Nandre entered this series of shops with so much more money than Edsy. Does Edsy find it? Wait, hold on. Nandre entered. It's Queen of Hearts hit for Nandre. That I'm going to consider that a hit because that means you can Chad photograph and idol at the exact same time. So you essentially have two photos. But like, so what I was saying is Nandre entered these series of shops after the PvP with $67 compared to Edsy's 20, I believe. So
well, I made more
Edsy might never see this idol. They do have better econ generation with the faceless, the gold cards, and the gold seal. So if they play their econ right, they should be fine. But we'll see. It could be close. It could be close here.
I value
the fact that it was at the end of the shop for Nandre.
I put the Magician down on the threes because I want to put glass on the
the
seal.
Best scenario here. I mean, we have multiple Queen of Hearts in the deck for Nandre. I'm pretty sure Queen of Hearts is close enough to King of Hearts for Edsy that they should hit it, though, is the thing. Like, we have enough King of Hearts, we should hit King of Hearts instead of Queen of Hearts, no? And this is what I was talking about yesterday, when I was saying a lot of times, even though Major League Balatro doesn't have the idle change that we use in multiplayer, that makes it so it sorts by most common card in the deck instead of by, like,
I think this is a little
from ace through spades to the jack and like so on and so forth all the way through the deck.
Gold seal, I'm gonna
even though that's the case, honestly, it's very common that in Major League Balatro people hit idle at the same time because people tend to build towards the same cards, and we're seeing that right here with Nandre on Queen of Hearts, Edsy on King of Hearts.
Is it the way I discarded this game was
$65 here for Edsy.
I feel like if my draw was worse, I would have
the gold seal. I think Edsy should be fine. There's a second Sixth Sense that we saw Nandre pick up and then sell for idle later. We also have like the reroll voucher on top of that. Looks like Edsy's really looking for the Justice card for this Red Seal Queen in the deck. Devil. These rerolls are getting expensive. There's the idle card, $51 to spare. It was never even close. Nandre entering the shop with a with like a $50 lead here, and leaving the ante with a $50 deficit. So is that like $100 extra that Edsy made? This ante? My goodness. What's up, stupid? How you doing?
And because this is going into the PvP, I actually value trio over hack, right? Oh, I actually sell the...
Why do we have this ass overlay compared to Zeno? Because of necessity. Also, don't call this overlay ass. This is the OG overlay.
Keeping
okay? This overlay got us through so many Balatro tournaments, all right? We do what we have to do. The overlay, the Major League Balatro overlay is
actually, we won because they
a browser source that can only be doing one game at a time. So we're doing what we have to do, all right? Bro, you calling this overlay ass is like if you walked into someone's apartment, saw a painting on the fridge, and was like, holy shit, whatever child made this art is terrible. That's like the equivalent of what you just did, Joker. Like, honestly, my feelings are kind of hurt. My feelings are kind of hurt, bro. I spent at least 20 minutes getting this overlay ready. Yeah, but kids are bad artists, and this is a, like, to be honest,
So-
not very good-looking overlay. But I love it anyway. Okay.
So I got rewarded for going for the holographic jack. But should I have been playing a little more carefully? I guess if I keep the kings in hand, we play like a 4 of a kind, it should win. It's like super dangerous, I feel
Yeah,
like.
you just called this overlay made by a child, though. Look, it was made with love. That's what's
Like,
important.
I've lost lives in that
Also,
situation.
I was completely wrong about the
It's not
idol
like
hits.
we can find it every
It is not
round.
hitting for
Oh.
Edzy here at all. The difference, I suppose, is the lack of spades. Nandre's deck has a lot more spades in it to get through, to get to the Queen of Hearts, and Edzy's not so much. So, barring glass in the purple seal, this looks like it should go to Nandre. Wait, did I miss it while I was talking about the overlay? I think I just looked. Okay, yeah, no, I was wrong. I don't know why, but for some reason I thought the red seal queen was glass when I looked in the deck. I will say, Vaga, that will be the biggest difference you see in MLBA compared to ranked, I think, is idle stuff. I mean, you still take idle in MLBA, I think. It's just a matter of the shenaniganry, for sure. The shenaniganry with the idle
I
being all
don't miss,
wonky,
and I saw
absolutely.
5 million, so there's
will
no
be
way I
will
was
be
beating
different.
this.
I think, bro, this is another thing, C-dubs. I think that I will see significantly less seance than I normally see, and maybe significantly less tickets. Okay.
Wrong order? Why did Melon say wrong order?
What else? The reason significantly less ticket is because you're busy copying glass
for me,
cards
right?
instead of gold cards. Not because the players don't know that ticket can be good. It's just the opportunities for it are a lot harder because other enhancements than gold are going to be prioritized. I talked about it before. It's like MLBA is somehow more tempo oriented with glass. You'll see players prioritize like for example, maybe deathing purple seals early in ranked and really value like turning your deck into a value generator, right? Really turning your deck into a value generator, but you can do that maybe a bit less often in Major League Balatro because glass exists. And if you are spending resources in creating more value generation, maybe that's too slow. You lose all your lives because your opponent has 5 copies of glass, right?
Fair.
So
I think this is all
tempo
right.
oriented just means like tempo is like
Yes.
doing something that doesn't have long-term payout for like the advantage of winning now. So you could say Edzy has been tempoing Nandre, but I don't even think that's necessarily true. I think Edzy has been playing for long-term and still winning at the exact same time. But like a tempo play would be like you have the option to death a gold seal or you have the option to death a glass card. The tempo play would be to death the glass card
Sounds
because you want
pretty
to
good.
win right now. And the value play would be to death the gold seal because you
Temporary.
want more money and that's going to benefit you for the rest of the game and help you get glass cards in the future. Yeah, that's why I think less ticket because it's just going to be harder to make a lot of gold cards where a gold card might be the best thing to copy in ranked a lot more often. And then Seance, I just think we're going to see less of just because I don't think a lot of people are tapped into the Seance in Major League Balatro. I'm being completely honest. I think you're going to see a lot of Seance from me. I think you're going to see a lot of Seance from Bean. I think you're going to see a lot of Seance from Sizak because that's some multiplayer tech right there. That's some multiplayer tech. I think that also we're going to see some Seance from the players who pay attention to ranked, like Zeno, and like maybe we'll see some from Dr. Spectred or
What the hell?
so on, right?
Why didn't you say my name?
Opinions on Nandre holding on to the
hell?
rocket? It's $11. I don't know. I'd rather we hold on to the rocket than the castle.
You didn't say my name
I
at
guess
all.
the castle is pretty good since we're not playing like a very, very high value hand, but I kind of wasn't even talking about the PvP because Nandre just
Insane
beat
foreshadowing. Yeah, I
Edzy
know,
with the
right? What
idol.
the heck?
But yeah, GG. Why is Sans multiplayer tech and not regular Balatro? It is tech in regular Balatro as well. It's just people haven't been tapped into
I
it.
used
The reason
Sun
that
here on the
Seance
Queen
is
because it was
crazy tech is
just
because
so good.
there's so many you really want to value tarot card
I
generation,
think
right? So if you get a lot of
The
tarot
Sun
cards,
here, I got
you're gonna
rewarded
get suit changers
because
and
that
then
way I could
the way I
use
like
the
to think about
Emperor and it
Seance
came out
is
with the
not
sun.
like, oh, if I'm lucky enough to draw a straight flush, I get a spectral. It's like
I think it's
if I
fun.
have a suit
I think,
changer, I
yeah,
can
I
turn
think
it
I
into a
should
spectral
do this over.
so you can just
next
pick up
time as
Seance,
well.
pick up a
because
star
it's just
card,
like
and there you go. You get a
easier
random
to
spectral.
get out.
There
of
are
the
times when
way.
it's like not very good, and there's
'Cause you
times where
can't
you'd rather
hold
have
it for
value from
too
other
long.
cards, and maybe the Seance is too pricey in the sense that you
Lamau
use so many
Sans
hands
was
and
my
discards
last
trying to
joke
find the
of
straight
people,
flush that's
I have no
bad,
respect for.
and you'd rather use those hands and discards on other things. Seance white stake only in single player? Not necessarily.
What am I? Oh, it's
Not
a
necessarily.
pair? What am I looking for?
Balatro is a roguelike. Anything is... I don't know, things are all over the place. Things are all over the place.
Oh,
You never know
that's
what could
right.
happen.
I was looking for.
All right, I'm very interested to see if Edzy decides
The
to
sun
skip
hit.
if they get a single idle hit. I really think they should, especially
Yeah, I
especially
would've.
with no order. The idols are not synced. If you skip, there's a very good chance that your idol mid
If
hit
I-
for you and
if I
miss for
my
your
idle
opponent,
hit, I would
and you're
always
just guaranteed
skip.
to win. 5 of hearts. If we held onto that sun card, we have the hack. I mean, we do have quite a few 5s in the deck of hearts, so it's not even the worst idle hit.
We only have 3.
Because Nandre just cannot win the
I thought about
PvPs
it.
if they don't have an idle hit here. So I don't know.
Money?
They need to make something work here.
Emperor?
And yeah, Edzy, I do want to give
Ooh.
props to Edzy holding on to hack all this time, even though we haven't really seen the benefit of it. We might just be seeing the benefit of it right now. And there's a sun card
Ooh.
and a fool. Man, I
You
really
dropped
can't
the
see how many fives are in the deck. It looks like we
which
only
one
have
do
two
I
fives in the deck for Edgy,
drop
but this
here?
strength as well. Strength Sun.
I'm actually-
I mean, that is.
I
Oh my
might
god, there's a glass 4.
not
Oh my god,
take
there's a glass 4.
either.
Wait, we can skip here. We can take the glass 4, strength it, and skip for idle. Oh, darn. Okay, Edgy doesn't see the line. Edgy doesn't see the line. It's fine.
I don't think
Whatever.
that line is right.
It's fine.
It's one. It's. I would have had
Unaware.
2 4s strengthened up.
I mean, that would have just
possibly
won, but
3 idle cards.
I mean,
Flush
to be fair, that's like a
house
hard line
with
to
the
see. I mean,
photo
you only have you only have 2 5s in the deck. Are you really gonna skip for 4 copies of the idle card? But when it's hackable, that's just better than glass face cards right now. Unless we have the glass red seal, right? 53 card deck, not drawing it for certain, right? I suppose so, but it's still like we're on red deck. We have an extra discard.
Insane strength. There.
We're likely to draw it, right? We're just likely to draw it.
I don't mind tossing.
We might
this
not draw it, but
Queen
we're
of
likely
Hearts
to.
here, but I don't.
And also the other thing is like sense attackable. Sense attackable.
Do I get rid of the hero?
It's just a better hand than if the
Think
idle
so.
hits our main hit. No, because our main hit is like King of Hearts. That's 5 idle hits. No, 7 because we have Chad. And then photo as well. I'll count
Keep
the
this king.
3 photo triggers as.
Oh,
okay, so
I'm
I guess
looking
it's
for
10 idle
Flush
hits.
House.
And then you
That's
get
right.
4 5 of Hearts maximum because you only have 1 strength.
We actually
And
get a really
2
good sun
fives.
here,
So
if I
4 5 of
remember.
Hearts with the Sun card. That's gonna give you 8 from the hack and then 2 more from the Chad. So that's also 10. But you have a glass. But you also have a glass face card. I don't know. I'm pretty sure it's literally the same, I guess. I guess it's literally the same, except for maybe your Flush 5 has more base chips and Molt. I don't know, the math
feels
says
like-
it's like kind of even. And what do we
It
hit?
feels
4
like
of diamonds,
Vagabond just
3
did the
4s
math
in the
out
deck. So
and
if we
then
find a strength and a star card, I mean,
decided
that's
not
not bad.
to not
We
to
have quite a
do
few
the
rolls,
skip.
overstock as well, and the reroll voucher. I mean, these rerolls are cheap. We're gonna see very deep in the shop. Hierophant. I mean, trading card on the Idle Seed. Maybe not the worst. Edzy considering selling hack, but the thing is, if you sell hack, you're really.
So I actually
I
sell
don't know,
the
it's kind of risky if
rebate
it's
for
the only
this,
retrigger
right?
showing up the seed. I guess you have the red seal face card, right? Did Nandre Idle it? I'm not sure. I will be looking at that.
Or
I
do I-
doubt it. I mean, 4 of diamonds is a pretty.
I actually
brutal
don't
hit.
remember if that
If
was
I had to
this
guess,
game
I
or
mean,
the
maybe
game.
it might be an off hit
Another
potentially. But 4 of diamonds, I mean, that's like the last 3 cards in the deck. It should be hitting something similar for Nandre. 7 of diamonds for the non, yeah. So that's gonna be a miss on Nandre's side of the screen. Miss for both players. I'm pretty sure Edzy wins.
Oh, I sell
just
the
based off of glass in the deck, jokers.
I
as
don't
well.
like that.
I mean,
I
is that necessarily true? We have Photo Chad Idle and Photo Chad Idle for Edzy as well. The difference is not.
selling the hack there is really weird, right? I need some opinions. What do you think about that hack sell? We have so many face cards. That's why I sell the hack, because I never think it's going to be a hack line here. We have the red seal on face cards too. We have
Nandre has a
3 lives.
255 chip castle. We have a 255 chip castle, bro. Sell rebate since it's common. Well, rebate gives us an absurd amount of cash. That's the thing. I mean, the numbers
Yeah.
on mail and rebate are kind of ridiculous. I mean, already profiting us $10 here, and we still have a discard left to use on it. Imagine if the castle actually pays out. It would be crazy. All right, looks like it's just going to be a $10 rebate, but that's pretty good. I mean, can't even be too upset about it. We do draw our glass card on Edzy's side of the screen. Nandre is going to need to follow suit. There is a glass jack for Nandre. But they need to draw a decent
Idol's
base
a
molt
cool
hand.
combo, yeah.
3 of a kind is not going to
But
cut it unless
with
you've been
this
putting
many
levels in
face
all game. I
cards
do
and I
know
have
we
the
have been
red
putting a
seal,
lot of levels
And I have photograph.
into 3 of a kind.
I mean,
With the blue seal that we got
obviously,
early
if it
from the
hits
pack
a
instead
hack
of the gold
card,
seal, we took the trance instead of
in the
the
end,
talisman.
this one hit 2 of hearts that I took to win, right?
As you looking to just play this holographic queen for the money before we do anything else. And here's the hand, 1 steal. Flush 5, 160 chips. That's going to be worse than the castle. Here's a 3 of a kind. Level
was that a
5,
different
11
game?
base molt. That's about 1.5x worse. It's going to be 758,000 from Nandre. That is a castle diff. That is a castle diff from Nandre. My god. Bringing Edzy down to 2 lives with the castle that I doubted at the very start of the game.
I
can't believe it.
But previously, when you were asked for hot takes, you were pretty displeased with my tomato
Oh
soup
my god,
syndrome.
there's
Was that
invis.
me?
Oh my god, there's invis. Oh my
did
god,
I
there's an
say
invis.
that?
What do we sell? What do we sell? Edzy's considering, do you sell out of the trading card? Do you sell out of the rebate here? I'm not gonna lie, I would have sold out of the trading card over the rebate, but I guess since it's an idle seed, the thought process is get less cards in the deck.
The reason why
Yeah,
I
let's start the
sold
deck,
the
hit your idol more
rebate
often.
there was twofold, because I don't want to re-roll with this invis, right? But then, now that I think about it, like, isn't it okay to, like, find a... Because I don't want to keep Photo Chad.
Yo, mods, can we get a refund?
Um,
Overstock plus. My goodness. What fanfic is back?
so
Right?
there were two sells that I just made that were really suspect, and I don't know if they were right or not, and I can't even say that like they were definitively wrong either, because I sold the hack for the trading card. Reason being because I have so many face cards, I'm thinking that idol will just hit the face card and I'll be much better off than if I go hack. Obviously I have a higher end score if I go hack, but I mean, if I have a higher end score, maybe I don't go. Maybe I don't just sell the. Oh, I said tomato soup is like C to T tier, C tier or D tier. There's no way I would have said that. I would have said that I was displeased with that because I don't really care that much for tomato soup. So I think you got it. I think you got it twisted, Hammer Time. That wasn't me. For the trading card, I think I would rather sell the rebate for the trading card then. Yes. I think you keep hack, you sell rebate. But when this invis shows up... Oh, but then when the invis shows up, you keep you sell the trading card and you keep the hack. Yeah. Okay, so next time, I value the trading card over the rebate. Because... the card destruction is worth more than the money. When we already have money gain with the gold seal and gold cards. And also, if we keep hack, we can keep even more money gain. I think I'd get rid of rebate over trading card there. With all the deck fixing, the odds of having a useful idle hand with it becomes less likely, so I don't mind the hack sell. Well, in the end, we played 2 of hearts, right? And we could have just started cloning that with the hack, even though we had the red suit.
I was typing to the commissioner, alright? I was saying, this invis makes the game too interesting, alright? I can't believe it's Soul! Oh my goodness, what is it? It's a Yorick. Okay, Yorick's bad. Yorick's like not even good here. I would
here I have...
not be surprised if
really
Nandre just
tough.
immediately sells out of Yorick for the, I would not even be surprised
I'm not sure if I'm being
Nandre just sells out of Yorick for the
results-oriented
invis.
either. Because I'm thinking, like, we know that the 2-1, right? For us? Chomp? Oh, thank you.
Red Yorick though, synergy? Yeah, but I mean, with retrigger X-Molt on the line, this Yorick is 100% going when the invis shows up, so... I don't know, we'll see. We will see what happens. I mean, Edzy 100% doing a better job playing into this idol here. I mean, we just have so many...
I could have gotten
Queen
rid
of
of the
Hearts
trading
here.
card.
Is this best of 3? Yes, it is best of 3. This is game 1 of the best of 3.
I
Both players
actually
have 0
don't
points.
know
As
what
you
I
can
would
see in the
sell
overlay, W
when I
overlay.
see the soul, right?
Jet, how upset
If
do you
I
think
had
people
the
would be
hack here.
if people were like, if Major League Balatro was like, guys, we got a new overlay. We got a new overlay, and this is what they pulled out. They play all 3. Yes, they do play all 3, but it is still a best of 3 because the winner of best of 3 gets an extra point for playoffs. So it is very important. Medium here, using it on the jack. Ace of Diamonds, King of Hearts for Nandre, and they hit the skip. I mean, this idol has just been hitting for Nandre, just consistently.
It was.
And here's the
hitting a
soul
lot,
card for
right?
Edzy. I mean, you just have to rip it. It could be Trib, could be game winning.
Yeah. You sell it. It's like okay because I got beam there.
Dude, I mean, this. How does it hit King of Hearts for Nandre and Ace of Diamonds for Edzy? That's, I guess, because Edzy has so few spades that it had to go through all of Nandre's spades before it landed on something, and it was the King of Hearts. And Edzy has so few spades that it went through all the spades and all the hearts and landed on a diamond. My God.
The sun actually wins.
Brothers want to post match. I guess. Well, I mean, it could always hit for Edzy right here. We have a very, very fixed deck. I'm surprised Zeno didn't find a way to get idle fix in MLBA. I'm sure he has ways. Like I don't. It's not that hard. I think it's intentional. Wallywog. I think Zeno does not want the idle fix in MLBA because it creates moments like this. Like they
Do I try
want
and
these
break this
types of comebacks.
glass?
They want the idols to hit 3 times in a row for one person and not for another because it's cinema. Because it's cinema. If that doesn't happen, then Edzy just 4-0s here. What's idle fix? It changes the way that idol decides which card is selected. It doesn't change the odds. It just means that if it like in layman's terms, basically what it does is if I hit my idol hit, you are also very likely to hit your idol hit, as long as you have the same level of deck fixing as me. There's a YouTube video on it. If somebody could link the YouTube video from Phantom that explains the whole thing, that would be great.
I mean, tossing the hack.
Idle fix, just always put idle on 8 of spades. Stop looking at the deck. Think of the 8-ball value. True. Why it doesn't... Okay, what's the idle hit? This is very important. What do we have? 2 of hearts! How many do we have? We have 5 of them. Hey, that's a flush 5. That is a flush 5 for Edsy here. We could sell the Invis onto the idol here, and I think that just potentially wins. I mean, 2 idols? I don't know. I mean, Nandre only is playing 3 of a kinds right now. Pareidolia! Oh my god. I mean, it's... The Pareidolia is good here.
I mean, you definitely just double sell the
I mean...
to-do list bean, and then...
Edsy does not know this, but you can just rip this Invis onto idol photo Chad and pick up the Pareidolia, and then they win the game.
What do you mean Edsy does not know this?
Oh my god, they're doing it! It's idol! It's idol! Oh my god! Oh my god, what a play! What a play!
Of course I'm doing that.
Wow!
Sun cherry.
Wow, what a play from Edsy.
I don't think you need sun.
And it hits the idol. That is crazy. And they're just gonna go into this PvP with Exodia and win the game. My god. Edsy, don't pick me for fantasy. I never go for high scores. Bro, I mean, that's just like, oh my god, there's a blueprint! There's a blueprint and justice!
You drop
What
sun.
is this? Okay, I mean, he's dead. I mean, Nandre's just dead, bro. Nandre's just dead, selling out of Pareidolia, potentially. I mean, for the long term, I guess that makes sense.
Well,
my god.
Both Pareidolia and the photo.
Found the vid? Hell
Don't
yeah,
do
Allison.
anything
I mean, I was
here.
mainly asking somebody to find it for you, but... I mean, Edsy can just buy the blueprint over the Pareidolia and win the game. My god.
Because it, like, either way, they don't have.
That
any
is
effects in
insane. I
this
think if
one.
Nandre isn't on 1 life here, I don't think Edsy is ever allowed to just rip that Invis, but I think they know Nandre would be in a similar position where they were forced to rip the Invis onto the idol photo Chad, because if they ISO it onto idol, they almost always lose, right? They almost always lose if they ISO it onto idol, because the photo Chad, and then maybe the Invis photo as well, will be 32x mult, because 8 times 8 is like 64x mult. So I think that's why Edsy made that play, because they know Nandre cannot afford to ISO here.
I don't think so. I think you have to sell it like that, because if you sell the photo Chad, you have 2 idols.
My
What are you gonna
goodness.
do?
What an insane shot, man. I mean, the
I
fact that
should
we have
have
this
gone
justice
rid of
card
Pat.
for the 2 as well.
I should have just.
Dude, honestly, with the
problem
blueprint,
is,
there's
if
a
I
world
sell
Edsy just wins
photo,
without even
how do
playing
I
her idol card.
win?
I don't know. We'll see.
Right?
Still need to draw the flush 5. That's not even true. What's crazy is Obstrunks, like, that's not even true. Oh my god, death card. But, like, Edsy literally can draw 4 of a kind. Even maybe 3 of a kind wins. I don't know. You could go flush house and you win, right? I mean, you could literally play a flush house and you win.
Flush house would win. I need to.
Of twos and
I
kings.
should have thought
so,
about
like,
flush house.
it's
as
pretty much
well,
guaranteed, especially with the death card here. There's not really a way for Edsy to brick their draws.
But
I
I
want me to
think
hop
we
in
had
there for game
enough.
2. I don't know how much time is left on the
cards.
Bean
Technically,
versus Nido
no.
match, but as soon as that match ends, Zeno's gonna hop
I
in
almost
here.
played this as a hand.
Zeno and Bean. I think we're gonna have a kind of
The-
crowded booth, but I mean, it's full goats, so
This is that it's so hard
okay,
to know what
Edsy
went wrong
decided
here
to
because
hold on to the
Nandre
Steel
went a
Queen. I don't
different
really
path.
like that play here. I think you just need to rip the death
Hold
and
on,
potentially
wait.
get the purple seal value. And yeah, there's the flush 5. It's over.
To be wait.
There's the flush 5. It's over.
To be honest, I would have taken Andy to guarantee the hand over what? Over photograph? Yeah, but what if it hits? I still have another life, right? So, like, going for the photograph is selling the photograph from Mary Andy. Like, I still could lose, and then I'm super behind. I don't agree. I think I'd rather just miss the hand than lose this blind. Well, it's not about, because we can compare it to like the optimal path. Well, I guess not necessarily the optimal path, but like the path that we could have taken. Like if I had hack,
I don't know,
if
it's
someone
two
kept
triggers.
hack here,
Okay, if you copy idol
right?
7,
They
total
if they
idol
had
triggers.
sold
And then if you
photo
copy
and kept
Chad, that's
hack,
1, 2,
then
I'm gonna
their
count the glasses
build
on
would have
trigger.
been so
3,
much better,
4,
right?
5, 6. So it's the same. It's a little. Chad is 6, idol 7. No, it's 6 versus 7. Yeah, it's 6 versus 7. Wait, how is? So 7 total idol triggers. And then if you copy Chad, that's 1, 2. I'm gonna count the glasses on idol trigger. 3, 4, 5, 6. So it's the same. It's a little. Chad is 6, idol 7. No, it's 6 versus 7. Yeah, it's 6 versus 7. Wait, stupid? How is 8 versus 7? Copy Chad. That's 1.
So well, I
there's
didn't know
2
which one was the
triggers.
right one.
Okay,
I
if you copy
copied
idol, that's 7
Chad.
total idol triggers. And then if you copy Chad, that's 1, 2. I'm gonna count the glasses on idol trigger. 3, 4, 5, 6. So it's the same. It's a little. Chad is 6, idol 7. No, it's
If idol
it's
is
6 versus
7, then
yeah.
you copy
It's 6
idol,
versus 7.
right?
Stupid. How is 8 versus 7?
Everyone's saying idol is
Photo
7,
isn't
so I
getting
should have
triggered.
copied
Photo isn't
idol.
getting triggered 'cause we don't
Yeah,
have paired early anymore.
I'm bad at doing this. That's why I
Alright,
like I
GG.
used a calculator in this situation.
I was counting photo and brick. Yeah, I mean, like, we had paired earlier for a second, so. Makes sense.
Why is the vid bot? Well, because I backed up to see which one I should have copied.
Alright,
It is so funny that that's like one of
my.
my largest weaknesses without a calculator. That I don't know how to count how many times twos we get. because you never do this in gold stake, right? It always just wins, so you don't care.
Guys, look at this. Boom. Now we know that Edzy took game 1, and now we can go to game 2. W overlay.
Okay, next game, game 2.
Oh shoot. It's fine. That thing's broken anyway. Okay, let's do.
Actually, this
bar
game,
down,
this
two
game's
bar down.
like,
Here, perfect.
there's nothing to review, right? I guess I can review like how I play, but like, there's no way Nandre beats me with this brainstorm.
At any point, Zeno's gonna hop in here.
I have lost with the rare skip brainstorm, but
Back. Business card on Andre. I saw that for like 1 second. I guess we're picking up the runner over business card. My god. My god, what a plasma goat. Holy. This guy does not care about economy. We are tempoing. Hackrobat.
it's only wide stake. I don't think you need the runner.
Hold on, guys. I'm setting this up. I'm making this beautiful.
Hello, Vagabond. The overlay is ready if you have it set up.
I do. I'm doing things a little bit different today for
Okay, game 2.
my things so
I think this game is just straight up 1, but I want to see if I can improve. Because like the hack thing was interesting last game, where I keep the hack, sell the rebate for the
Oh wow.
Yep.
Well, good idol.
Yep.
for the trading card
For Nandre.
because we already have econ.
Oh, also it was really cool. Edzy decided to just rip invis onto idle photo chat, not selling out of the photo chat to ISO because Nandre was on 1 life, so they're like, this is probably just gonna win no matter what it hits, and they were correct.
I mean, what a seed start here. So game 1 went to Edzy. Are we on Plasma White?
Yes, we're on Plasma White. I mean, I guess that's.
No, I see Octo in the chat. Holy skip, holy hell, rare skip for brainstorm. Holy GG's, GG's.
Misses the brainstorm due to the lack of
They did not pick up the business card, so the
business
runner.
card. Yeah.
They picked up the runner because it's plasma, and yeah, that's tragic.
What I think, I mean, we were just talking about this in the kind of in Nito Beam game, where Nandre is a player similar to Nito in the way that they're very used.
Did you not take bull because it scored too much? I didn't take bull because it wasn't useful. I guess it's like twofold, right? Because if I have too much money, it scores too much, and if I have too little money, then it doesn't do anything. So yes, basically yes. I should look at this one if only for entertainment value. I want to see like how I can improve. So it's not necessarily how my opponent plays.
I'm taking in the white seat because it becomes so much harder to tempo.
But yes, basically yes, Octo. Especially with the business card, I don't want to score too much so I can.
Oh well, forget that. That Nandre just extremely unlucky.
Unlucky, bro.
I don't think it's unlucky.
Edzy didn't do anything right.
How many rare jokers are there? I think this is at least like a 4 out of 5 or 4 out of rare jokers in Balatro.
He's a good point. There was I was okay. It didn't. That makes sense, chat. Because I was like, how did Nandre end up with a photo? I didn't see brainstorm.
That's interesting. So the photograph was an anti-1 then. Okay, so I mean that does give these.
Can someone tell me how many rare jokers are?
This first PvP,
Well, actually, I can maybe.
unless photograph
Control F
to show back
rare.
up for
There's 20 rare jokers. Blueprint, Brainstorm, Vagabond, Invis are all game winning. So that's a 1 in 5 chance. And Baron, depending on the seed.
Yeah, but I mean, as long as it's not taking the early lives, I mean.
DNA is okay.
Manifest another brainstorm the same way you can manifest. Maybe less often, less common that happens.
Let me sort by rare. I firmly believe in the rare skill.
Would it be a pain in the butt if I knocked on your
No,
chat?
absolutely not.
And 5 are usually like insta win. Yeah, if your opponent doesn't take
My
them.
goodness.
What a seed. I
Also-
will say.
Ancient Joker.
Sorry, go ahead.
The photo chat is not very good here, actually. Now that I think about it, I mean, we just don't have good base mode. We need like a flush house in order for it to be.
I think I take the DNA
That's
here.
on, like, 14 base mode. That's only going to
Why
be
do I
slightly
take
above
it
100.
over hack?
And this 3 of a kind chips, that's copyable from brainstorm, and that's going to be 200 chips on plasma. So,
So I give up hack very early.
I don't even.
Vagabond, I mean, you were off down the same page. I was about to make this.
Oh, that's right, because I have the gold seal.
With the brainstorm and the Wily, actually. In that regard.
Yeah. So
Hawk was on the
That's
same wavelength too.
ambitious.
We're all-
I think this
We're
is
all on the same
okay
page.
though. This is the
But yeah,
greedier
so,
line.
Which
I think is
this brainstorm
fine.
Is going to give the tempo advantage to
DNA
everyone,
over
unfortunately,
Baron,
Nandre, I think
I'd
this
argue.
was
Yeah,
better
I think
other than
so.
Plasma, then Nandre would
Uh,
have.
especially on vanilla. If it wasn't vanilla, it'd be a little
Which is funny
different.
because this is Nandre's bread and butter. But I actually think Edzy probably one of the best players on Plasma deck outside Nandre. Also, a fun fact: this is the first time in Major League Balatro history we have had the 4th matchup of a game. These two played each other both regular season 1 and 2, and in the playoffs of regular season 1. It is. This
But
is
either
pretty
way,
interesting
I think
perspective.
if you don't give up like
They have played a total of like
$15 and like purple seals from the skip. I think. I mean,
what is the match history? Does anybody
the rare
know,
skip is just so good.
what the
Edgy-
performance was, or-
I believe won 2-1 regular season 1, playoffs won 3-1. I think last season won 2-1.
Probably
So
shouldn't have
Edgy won
trolled
every single
the
match.
last
Andre's
game.
always gone
If I had
against
picked
Edgy.
like checkered deck,
I see. So
we might have
very
been
Edgy
able to
favored,
take an
but,
easy dub.
Has that been
I've been
the
sweet.
plasma deck though that Nandre keeps
There's
winning
been a
on?
lot of
Because-
plasma, and Edgy season 1 only loved gold stake as well, so it was a lot of gold stake, which Nandre doesn't mind either. Edgy only recently discovering, I think through playing a lot more comfortably on the multiplayer side of things, that they actually don't want as much variance.
Yeah, absolutely. I completely understand that. Against somebody who doesn't play as much multiplayer and values that tempo line, playing white stake is definitely to your best interest for sure.
Also, C-Dubs also called out the Wiley. He's making a bunch of emotes in chat. We have to.
Thank you, C-Dubs. So it looks like everybody knew, and just me bringing it up was just silly.
We were
Why
actually
did I even
late.
say anything? Everybody knew it already,
News.
Seems like I was the slow one. It seems.
We agreed here. The reason I agreed here was because Dondre said he didn't have anything.
But it would have been nice to somehow draw another king there, so you could Chad the gold seal, and you don't have to go for the points.
Yeah, I mean, we have no idea what Nandre is going to score here, so we do know that we're up a brainstorm here. It's pretty easy to track your opponent's skips. If we know they didn't take the rare skip, we know we're up a brainstorm, so we could be thinking, hey, I'm confident I'm going to win this PvP. The extra Chad, that's $6, well, $8 with the business card on average. And so yeah, it looks like that's what they're going to go for.
No,
Bit of
I
a
wouldn't
risk
have done
here,
that if
Nandre's not
No.
I
gonna
thought
punish.
Nandre was going to be putting out
It worked
real
out. And I think
hands.
Edzy, we should have had them unmuted because definitely some conversation happened there. Maybe Edzy realized the brainstorm's not available.
Yeah, potentially.
I thought he might have gone the arrowhead hack line, which would have definitely had good amount of score. Yeah, I didn't have
I
photo
think,
here, but it's okay
winning
because
this
it's just
PvP is huge for
plasma.
Edgy. I mean, it puts us.
Well, if
such a
I
good
found
spot. Hey,
photo,
Paradolia
would
with
have
that
been
hack
really
photo.
good.
It does help Nandre. That's an extra trigger on photo. We also do we have no we have a gold seal 5. I was like, do we have a red seal 5? I thought I saw something, but no, it's a gold seal 5. It also is going to be good for both of these players in terms of econ right now, specifically for Ezzy with the business card and Chad. Maybe in the
taking
future
this
for
high
Nandre
card
with a
level?
faceless or business card or
Yeah,
card.
but it does get a little bit scary.
I
What
wonder
does
if-
Ezzy sell the?
Maybe the
is
high
Ezzy
card
supposed to
level's
sell the
not very
Wily Joker
good.
for the Paradolia. That's your only scoring option here. We don't have that photograph like Nandre does. So.
I think I
not 100%
chariot
sure what
for
the
White
one,
Plasma.
or
Maybe
Emperor
we
for
ride
one,
without scoring.
because I want to
True.
keep the chariot
I
for
mean,
a
Chad
king.
brainstorm
I guess
seems
we
like
also
enough
just
chips to me.
You don't need the Paradolia if you're Edzy. You're gonna find enough face cards because the main face card that matters is just the first one with the Chad, right? So it's not needed, but much more important, I think, on the Nandre
I think I
side.
find that really
Yeah,
good.
absolutely.
I draw the
and,
gold
let's talk
seal
about
here.
some breakpoints really quick. I mean, that 100 or so and a little bit
Oh,
more molts
never mind.
that we were talking about last time with that extra trigger from the hack has suddenly become 200. And then with the seeing double, if we get that in our scoring as well, in a flush house with like the lovers maybe, that's suddenly 400 base molt. You're not. It's like that's a tall task to get there with chips. So
Let's go for
if
it.
Nandre plays this correctly,
we don't need
Edzy
to
doesn't
see
find much in terms of X molt. Nandre might.
So this is just me
Maybe-
greeting
maybe
econ,
find
and then I
slots. That's why we try to
wild the
figure out how to
king.
sort of on
Yep,
Edzy's side. So it's not
money.
like glass is necessarily bad. Or
We want
not really
rebate.
available.
Arguably, the first glass card is going to be better
Strength
for
is
Edzy
good.
than for Nandre because
Yeah.
we have the Chad copy, and that's going to be 32 X molt on the
Okay.
first glass card. That's a lot.
Now here's
But it's
the
certainly
happy
not
fun
bad for
time.
Nandre either. I think with one glass card, that's still not enough for Edzy to catch up to Nandre because Nandre with the same glass card, though it gives less X molt, it's still going to be. He still has photo.
So here is like the bait of Seance. Sometimes it gets you the red seal and it wins you the game. Here, I take the Seance and I'm losing a lot of business card value.
That's like, oh my gosh, Seance pick off from Edzy with the
He's
brainstorm.
Completely multiplayer ranked coded Edzy. This is a new man. I don't recognize him anymore.
Edzy has
Wait, okay. What do you... That's not true. That's not true. That's not true. The one round of the was it the Murphy Invitational high score tournament like 2 years ago now, maybe a year and a half ago. The first round I scored the highest because I ran a seance that no one else ran. I am a seance gamer, okay? I just don't think it's that good.
Using this DNA, and I think that's really because we've been looking for this.
I think it's
video.
good in certain
The fact that we
situations
haven't
like here.
Found it.
Now, do you make two copies,
Huge.
or do I'm tempted to only copy it once here. Well,
I'm making two.
I'm making two. Yeah, okay, fair enough. I guess you might as well. It's
Yeah.
not that big of a difference.
I mean, it could
You
be a
looked
big
into a
difference
red seal
depending
once
on,
and he thinks he's an
how the
expert?
Econ game goes.
I am the expert. What do you mean I lucked into the red seal once? I lucked into the red seal once because that's how Seance works. I know when to use Seance, I think.
I mean, I guess there is a rebate in the seed, so maybe it's not going to be super impactful, but we have a Chad with Brainstorm. Every single one of these is $15.
Club
no,
and
absolutely.
heart.
I guess my thought, you're right. My thought process when I said wasn't that much of a difference. It's just adding an extra card that maybe we don't care as much about in the future. To our deck.
Yeah, I suppose so, but I think we're destined to have very, very thick decks this game just because of this.
Is there a reason I
mean,
don't play this
second
as a
we get
4 of a
Justice
kind
card, we are going to be
immediately?
ripping.
I don't
that is
have
the biggest thing
business
Ezreal
card.
has going
That's
for-
just a
for him in this
mistake.
game is just DNA. And
This
so
is
the
it's just a
second we get
mistake,
Justice
right?
card, we
Because
are going to be
I don't
printing.
have
think
business
that is the
cards,
On our
so
side. So we're gonna glass a 3, and then we're gonna have another one up top.
Okay, Edzy here has to make a decision. Do you hold on to the Seance or do you go
Oh.
trading card? Okay, now you have to get rid of the Seance.
Forget everything we said about Nandre's path to victory. Things got a lot harder.
Yeah, Ancient
I
Joker
get rid of
Brainstorm is
DNA.
a big deal.
I think you can get rid of
How many-
DNA
we're
here.
at
You have
10
3 gold
for
seals. That's
Ezzy in
enough
this
for the
ante. We're at
copies. You
0
only need 2
for
deaths to finish it. It's really hard because you want
That is the
5.
power of Brainstorm and Business Card, Brainstorm and Mail and Rebate. and
If I
Brainstorm and
could,
Chat
I
with
would
Gold Seal. We literally
go
have
for
exercise, like, every
5
version
on the
of getting
DNA.
Is Edzy considering selling out of rebate here because the gold seals are a lot of money? So maybe we.
I
don't
was
do
thinking about
rebate,
rebate, but
and
not
then
with
keep the
a
Ancient, keeping
Brainstorm,
the
I think.
Seance? I mean,
It has
this
to
is
be
a
DNA
ballsy
here.
play.
I love it.
This is a ballsy play if that's what we're going to do here. I think that Seance is a great Joker early. It's a great Joker early. It's a great Joker with a Brainstorm. You can generate 2 Spectrals at a time. That's awesome. But the more
The
picks your
Seance-
deck
so
gets into one specific
this
length, the
Seance
harder it gets
punished
to use, the more
because
you
I
have to
lost the
sacrifice
DNA
in order to
for
utilize
it.
Sells DNA! What?
We don't
No
get-
shot.
I strongly disagree with that because with Glass, what we could do with DNA and Brainstorm is you glass the suit that Ancient hits, and then you have 2 copies of Glass of the right suit.
Yeah, and
Because Glass is more important than
We could've-
Ancient. Well, I guess
we could have printed gold sealed glass cards, which normally I'm not a fan of, but with DNA, I mean, who even cares? Like, just play those guys.
Well, I guess to your point, the deck isn't gonna get.
They're also they're
because,
only
because we got rid of DNA.
we
I
have
was not
Ancient
quite-
Joker. We can't really
Yeah, no,
print
I don't-
gold seal
I don't
glass.
think I can.
You did sell a
agree with
replay
that play
at some
even
time? Yeah,
myself.
I
mean,
think
DNA is just so valuable. Getting flush 5 glass before PvPs here, but we'll see what this
And we're
results in. I mean, we do. Hey,
blasting the wilds.
we have the world card. We have the world card in hand. I mean,
What's on
that.
clubs?
Well, the world card's for Seance, so we can get a couple spectrals
Oh,
here.
I really thought you thought.
No. I mean, maybe we get a straight flush. We need to be careful though, because winning here is
we didn't have the
kind of important.
glass
Also, the fact
then.
that
I guess we
Nandri
could have
uses
like
Ancient
assumed
is
that we would
brutal. I
get the
mean, those gold seals
glass.
Providing so much value, genuinely, and the Brainstorm being able to copy rebate as well. I mean, the economy
But-
is crazy. $227 spent on Edzy's side compared to 85.
Yeah, and Dog said, remind me of the finals last season using DNA.
I got rid of
every time
DNA
you
because
getting-
it's
when you have
3.
Brainstorm, DNA, you could have legitimately made basically like a full flush 5 for every suit of glass.
Yeah.
It's more powerful, I think, than not whatever Sans is gonna get you, but I don't know. We'll see. We'll see how it pans out.
That's
I think
true.
so, like,
Okay,
how
if I
many
kept the DNA and I got the glass on the gold seal, then I could have just made 5 of each, which would each suit. So then I would have the flush 5 of each suit, and I wouldn't necessarily need suit changers. Actually, I don't dislike that line either. I forgot about Mr. Seance here. What's up, Zano? Yeah, but Zano, if it hit red seal, don't I like kinda just instantly win? It was a really tough choice. The reason I sold it was because they were already wild. And because we have Ancient Joker. If it was an idol, I wouldn't have sold DNA because they can become glass with the DNA. But because it was Ancient Joker and we needed them as wild cards for the majority of the game. Because like the suit generation, the tarot generation wasn't very good this game as well, which is results oriented, but like a lot of times it's not very good. You got to copy it, right?
Value if we're searching for the straight flush and we still need to score.
I mean, we
Yeah,
copied
I
it
think that,
once,
here
so
it's
I figured 3
very
was
wise
fine.
of Edzy
I
to
think it was
hold
pushing
these
it.
things,
I would have rathered 5,
not
but
play into the Seance here. I mean, that is a much easier Joker to use in the base blinds than in the PvP when it's so important that you win. The Lover's King here, unfortunately, the Lover's Kings were clubs, so it's not going to be an insane Ancient. Like, the Ancient is going to be super helpful, but I think the big deal here is Nandre has this Justice card, and it's going to be triggered by the hack, and it's going to be triggered by the Chad with the photo.
But didn't find.
it's only big
I
if you
feel
can
like
copy
with
a few
Nandre, I
times.
dig
If you
deeper.
find the one red seal.
I mean, yeah, that's
Well,
still
if you
very,
find the
very,
red
very
seal, then
helpful.
I can copy
I
it,
think
right?
Like the
Edzy
3, I
needs to
guess
draw
is
this class
only.
here.
I see what you mean, because only one red seal is not
No
that big of
glass
a
draw from
deal.
Edzy means we're probably not going to win this PvP, despite
Well,
having
that
Brainstorm.
That's good for Nandre. We want to buy every life we can buy is a step closer to figuring our way out of this Brainstorm hole.
Yeah, absolutely.
But you
I know
do
that
have a
sounds very
point
ridiculous,
there.
winning or taking lives off the opponent is probably.
I knew this didn't win. I knew it didn't win,
key
and I
here
should have
is
been like,
if
this
Nandri
doesn't
goes
win.
down
Just play
to
the Chad.
lives,
But I like,
especially it becomes
the reason
effort.
I reasoned myself
really,
into
we
playing the
always like to be
4 of a kind was
like,
like,
what
I
do I
want to know
care?
how much it scores
I mean,
for the
I'm not gonna lie,
blinds.
I think that holding on to Sans over DNA was crazy. But I mean, we already talked
I
about it.
think
We
it's
already
a huge
talked
mistake,
about
but
it. We
we've
already talked
seen
about it.
people in a tournament for $10,000 onk a Sans.
That's true.
And not saying that was a correct play, but we've seen that people really
Hey.
commit to the Sans, and I just think there's too much underestimation how hard it is to make a straight flush, how much value you give up when doing that process.
Hey,
I don't disagree
Oh,
with
there's a
you,
photo, that's bad.
Zeno.
That's
I
very,
really
very, very
don't
bad.
disagree with you. That you give up a lot
We
of
gotta
value.
sell out of
I saw
stuff.
the
will
rebate
play-
here,
I
right?
have onked the Seance before,
Alright,
but that was because there was a vagabond in the shop. Okay. And
for the
that kind of
seance.
really-
Now
kind
this
of
is
really-
this is
yeah, but also,
gonna
first of all,
you're
tarot
gonna
card and
flame me
spectacles.
so hard here, right?
Okay, fine.
It was pretty good. It was okay, and all my other jokers were bad. But that's the only time I've ever done it. Did we just
Okay,
sell
that's-
rebate? We just sold rebate. I mean,
We
we're
sold
relying on the
rebate.
gold seals. We're
That's-
relying on the gold seals.
That is. Oh, you're right. The gold seals are still going to provide enough value, but that is.
I
Okay,
think-
actually, you know what? I was going to say that's actually massive for Nandri because all of a sudden Nandri can finally be ahead in the shop, but I think the gold seals are still going to clear.
Yeah, I think if like I think Edgy can never make this play unless you have those gold seals.
Yeah,
you
if
don't
I didn't have the
seals,
gold seals, I
it's
would
just
never
illegal.
done
I'm
that.
sorry.
That's a guarantee. If I had no gold seals, there's no
Red
chance.
king
And if I had no
Devastator,
gold
all we
seals
need
and
is
no
the queen draw, but
king and champ,
remember, we
I did that
switched
on
two of them.
like
So this is gonna be
completely
fine. Some people
intentionally
draw, there it
because
is.
of how the
Queen,
deck makeup
Jack,
was.
10, 9,
Oh my god. Oh my god, what is it going to be?
2 spectacles.
I'm guessing incantation and talisman.
Well, what are
Yep,
we looking for
not
here?
not
Ankh doesn't
that
do anything.
far off.
Wraith is interesting, but probably also doesn't do anything. We have limited hits there. Deja Vu is probably the big one. Cryptid's okay. Immolate. There's a Cryptid.
Yeah.
That's good. We can use that. But like we literally had Cryptid.
Yeah,
in
it would
every
have been
round. Like,
obviously if you had
we
DNA,
had
Cryptid
that's
was.
literally Cryptid every round.
We could have a polychrome brainstorm though. Have you thought about that?
Cell Hex Grub Store.
I think the silence as a resounding yes.
Would have had a
I don't know.
polychrome.
I think look, Edzy plays multiplayer. He follows the meta. He understands a lot of things. Immediately drawing the glass, by the way, and also we have a star
But
card here.
the key here is, you know what other way we could create 2 copies of this glass card? The DNA.
Exactly.
It's just like, it
Yeah,
eliminates
yeah,
the
yeah,
cryptid
yeah,
from
yeah,
being
yeah,
a
yeah, yeah.
pick, because that was canceled out by the
I mean,
like what you had to give up.
we're still happy to see it. You know, we're still happy to see it. Don't get me wrong. But yes,
The
the DNA.
okay, so it looks really bad because if you think about it in like the overall thing, I gave up not only the DNA, I gave up rebate for the seance. That might be a little too much value, but
It's really just Deja Vu Ecto.
I think that's
I
Deja
mean,
Vu,
Immolate's
Ecto.
fine.
it's like the
Definitely
opposite
good.
of sunk
I
cost
guess mediums
fallacy.
don't
Because
have
once you've already
purple
sent
yet.
You could say trans could be in
once
fact
you've
one of
already
the
sent
levels, but it's
the
also when you get into glasses for
DNA,
me, this is a
the
problem that
choice
a lot of
between
people
rebate
deal with in
seance
glasses early.
is
It's really
a
hard to
different
use different
choice.
fields
It's
for
not
stuff
a
that
choice
really care
between
about, because
rebate
a lot of your
and
plus five
DNA
is
for seance.
glass, so you don't want to play that before PvP.
And once again, a purple seal was a net neutral because we wouldn't need purple seals if we had DNA. We just copy the glass card.
Yeah, 100%. I think
So
the
it-
only thing that could make this
This
seance
is-
truly pay off is a Deja Vu and an Ecto. Yeah, I think you're pretty much correct with that. Oh my God, somebody in chat is right. We could get a Wraith and then the Wraith is DNA. Cinema.
That
I
that
would- I'll
would
tell you
have
right now,
been
I would-
really
I
funny.
believe
Uh,
the casting booth and Vagabond will continue if that happens.
my goodness.
I need that to happen now. We need someone contact the script writers. Give me a second version of this game.
Yeah, I think, man, DNA is powerful in rank, but it is just so much more powerful.
It's needed in Major League.
in Major
I don't
League.
want to say needed. It's so vital. Well, here's the other thing. DNA is more powerful with the brainstorm. And again, I'm going to hear,
True.
well, isn't every card more powerful? But I would argue DNA is especially because you're with glass guaranteed you're adding copies.
Yeah, yeah,
There's no round now where it's not.
The other thing about it is a problem you run into with DNA is, hey, you need to draw the card that you want to DNA. and
Yeah.
there's a certain amount of discards. Well, when you get that first DNA off,
Yep.
you're only adding one
Snowballs.
card, and if the glass breaks, then it's really unfortunate. You still only have one card. But with this DNA, we're guaranteed
I'm thinking about
add
it.
2 copies, and we're guaranteed to have at least 2 in the next one, and it makes our life way easier on drawing it. So the return on investment from the
Okay, I regret it. I regret the seance.
Really,
I regret it all. I regret it
You
all.
know we're at
Okay,
Nandri's side
I
here,
lost
we
so
have
much
to make
money
two
off of it,
because it's been very straightforward. Nandri's doing a good job with mail rebate.
and
He's
I'll
doing
skip this
brainstorm
rebate
as
because of the
important.
seance.
I do think he's struggling a little bit here from not having ooh, that was not the right play. Needed to put the 10 first to get at the extra chips. I actually think they made lose to the blind because of it. Oh no. I honestly
That's-
think just putting the 10 first would have been
That's-
enough.
That's tragic.
And
You know,
I
think,
keep thinking about it because I have
always
this
interesting
star in
because
hand. In
we're
retrospect,
looking
it
at
looks like
Edge, we make
awful
so many
plays.
plays that we would
And even if
personally
it hit,
want to do, and
if it hit
the
Deja
thing is,
Vu,
Nandre,
without the talisman,
like I agree
without
with
the
Zeno
brainstorm,
that
he
even if
hasn't
it
had
hits
the
deja vu, I
opportunity
still
to
need the
even
copying.
make the decisions that Edgy has. Like that, like
Yeah,
we didn't
yeah.
see the DNA, we didn't see the seance, we didn't like none of that. Like we haven't had the chance to even interact with the game in the same way that Edgy has because of this
I'll
insane
contact
econ.
Eminem.
So even though maybe Edgy's misplaying
Guess
here,
cast your
it's not gonna
Eminem. That'd be
matter because
fire.
Oh, he put the 2 first because of hack. My apologies, chat. I don't know if that. I still think the chips were actually better, but I don't know for sure. But yeah, I agree with what you're getting at.
This was really stupid too. This was the stupidest thing I could have done.
Process in,
For
honestly,
sure.
Edgy
Discarded
played this really.
we just discarded one of our glass. Oh wait, is that a club or a spade on our kings?
This was insanely
It is a
dumb.
club, it
Is a club, okay. But still,
Dude, I don't think you need to keep
copying
glass
ancient
because
is
you
going
have.
to make our
It's
lovers
not on
better than our
clubs.
glass here.
Yes. But I don't think Nandre's played. I think that was the first really big mistake. Other than that, I've actually loved Nandre's lines through this game with what he had available to him. I just, as he got, I mean, truly top hit on that rear skip.
Yeah, we got the brainstorm in the risk skip. Yeah, like that's just how it is
This was dumb, and doing this did not deserve a reward, but I did get rewarded, and it was
My
also
goodness.
trash.
I mean,
And the
why not?
worst part
Let's
is I didn't even get to
Well,
use the sigil because there was
I mean, you
something
probably
better in the
saved
shop and I had
sigil
to sell the
for another straight
seance.
flush, right?
Okay, Mr. Logical over here.
Wait, what did Vaga say?
I mean, hey,
A sigil and a trance.
my goodness.
I mean, why not? Let's sigil. See if you get spades.
Well, I mean, you probably saved the sigil for another straight flush, right?
Okay, Mr. Logical over here.
I have to rethink
I mean, hey,
seance
we-
a
if
bit
we
more.
get- If we get, I don't know, maybe if we farm 6 more spectrals, we have a good chance to get a red seal. You know, if we see 50% of the spectral cards. I
The
don't know
read
what the
that
chances
Ezzy's
are.
allowed because of this Chad gold seal is ridiculous. It makes me upset, but it almost makes me feel like the Sans play is just a lot closer because yeah, we're just getting so much.
They
it
don't.
almost doesn't even
I
matter.
wouldn't have made that greed if I didn't have the Chad and the gold seals. Okay, just let it be known. It was not. You have it in the wrong order.
DNA one
But-
that seems odd.
It's okay. Like I think we can agree it's definitely not as good as DNA, but the
Yeah, I should have kept the
seance or
DNA.
rebates
I
and
regret
the
the
gold
seance.
seals,
I do.
I think you could 100% make a much better argument for that.
It might be results oriented, but I do regret it. This is stronger
The
if I
final kind
play
of
the
calculating
ancients.
energy,
Wait,
trying to figure out what is the best.
Zeno, what's the right way? Because I know you know how to do these. I don't. I was like mathing through it, but obviously when the last round I got it wrong.
Is that a spade king?
This is 4. This is 6 more triggers of Ancient Joker, right? Which is I miscounted because I think I counted as 7 last time. This is 6 more triggers, which is 5 triggers is 7 times, so it would be 10 times. Oh, this is way better, right? Over Chad, yeah.
In the front, or is that no? It's a club. We already talked about.
It's
it.
the apology
We
tour
should
for the
be,
seance.
Putting the club king first, just because it's 2.25x.
So I actually did the math right here. I play the 4 of a kind because it's more money.
We might not even copy ancient. Photocopy might
Wants
be
to
better.
copy-
Chad copy might be better.
I am absolutely
Copy
sure this
Chad
9
because
million
he's
is the
math
highest
ranking
score
anyway,
Nandre
wants
can
to
put
get
out.
money.
So I'm absolutely sure I
think
easily
that Chad
clear
might
it.
just be the most score. I'm not 100% certain there, because you get 2x, you get some. I don't know, it's like 16x or something if you copy Chad with the photo in the
It's
glass.
1.56 versus 2 to 4th times 1.5 squared. 2 to 4th? 2 to 4th. Oh, no, it is. I forgot I had photograph. 2 to 4th. Oh, yeah, it is better on
then-
chat, huh?
If you copy ancient with the lovers first,
I
you get, like,
I
2 more
completely
instances
forgot
of
about
1.5x.
count. I did this math correctly
And
when I
that's,
was here, I think.
I think a Chad
Maybe.
copy is just best for scoring here. I don't even think it's a money play.
Yeah, Ezzy did all that math and said it doesn't even matter if I win regardless. I should just greed. And it's like, thanks Ezzy, you could have saved the 7 minutes. But
Okay,
No, they're figuring out
Zeno.
optimal scoring. I think that was just correct.
36 times for Chad, 11 for Ancient, yeah.
what I don't think Nandre knows about the skip, just does it unaware. And I think that's what's probably like in major Balatro
And
games
it
about the
is
going
funny.
to
I
the
said I did. I do remember. It's
think
like I
Nandre's
did all
being a
this
little
math, but
frustrating,
I'm
but
just gonna copy
He plays econ
Chad.
game well, has this really interesting angle to hacker Adolia. It feels like you're getting near max score. If you're unaware of the rare skip, you would be a little like, what was the little difference to see the one thing that's causing this massive upset
Yeah, absolutely.
in a imbalance?
Reroll. Yes. Okay, is it insane that I give up Seance for Showman?
Interesting. I mean, we have photo Chad. There's a plenty good reason to get out of Seance. Let me tell you. Get another photo, another Chad wins this game. Oh, we're doing it.
Yeah. And there's Sock.
That's pretty
Probably
funny.
don't need Showman.
Yeah.
I get rid
Good
of
for
I
Nandre.
get rid of
Nandre's gonna see
photo,
this.
don't I?
Mm-hmm. I mean, the thing is, they're gonna
But
probably have to get out of
just
the
not good
rebate,
enough.
right? I mean, they're gonna have
Yeah,
to get out
no,
of the rebate. It's
exactly.
gonna be
Getting rid of photo might be wrong because it's not vanilla Chad. That's easy. Photo Chad common, so Showman. Yo, yeah, but like obviously I should like. I mean, Showman is obviously great value, but so is DNA. But I
more
didn't
money.
see it at the time. I get out of photo here, but photo is times. If I'm looking at Chad, it's time 2 to the 4th, right? So that's times 16.
on their side of the screen. So you could say it's a good thing. You could say it's a bad thing.
I sold photo
Edgy's
for
just
Showman
going to have
or
money to try
for
to find an
Sock.
idol, try to find something for the rest of this game. 3 lives to 1 life. Even if Nandre pulls off a crazy scoring comeback,
Well,
in
if
this
it
next PvP,
re-triggers
they're just
all
gonna
of
be
them-
down on resources for the entire game.
It's a little different because if you pick up the Sock, the ancient gets better, right?
We're selling photo.
Going all in on the ancient. Well, that makes sense because we can make a lot of copies of all the different suits with our DNA. Oh wait.
1098-765. Edsy may be missing this
I-
seance a little bit. We could have sigiled and gotten there, but
Oh, we are VOD reviewing. This is like one of the first
I get
VOD
this,
reviews
like,
I've done in a
photo breaks
while.
from the ancient.
Very interesting. I think I shouldn't have sold hack
This
in
way,
one of my
like,
lines.
Ideally, like Showman can give us another Chad. I guess it's most likely I have all these things up here. Which helps
That
us
was
more. We
that one
just
was
want more
for
Chad.
sure a Showman sell. I need more opinions. We need to congregate the opinions. Showman is really only good for another Chad photo. Is it not completely fine to hold Showman for Sock? Like, it's fine. And another Chad is okay too, right? I guess I would rather a photo over Chad. And if I would rather a photo over... No, would I? Because a photo would be times 16. Yeah, because then a Chad would not be enough on the Ancient Joker, because it would only be two procs. You have Econ? I do. Well, I have a little bit of Econ through Gold
I mean, another
Seals.
Chad. Another photo could be nice, but we sold our photo. Well, I mean, I guess you can't have Showman and get another photo or Chad. I don't know. I think. I mean, how much scoring
What do
was
you
that
think, Jan?
photo?
What do you
Like
think, Tony?
16x right now?
I think you take Sock over Showman, because Glass is so powerful. Well, I took Sock, for sure. The question is, do I take Showman over Photograph?
So we're gonna have to find
One-
something worth a 16x. So that's like exclusively Sock. I mean, Chad is not as good as the photo here. I don't
Yeah.
Well, for copying
So which
Ancient,
is the
right, it's
problem.
about
Chad is not as good as a
2.25x,
photo
so
because
we just
Chad
need
is
to trigger
vanilla.
that for...
Selling photo there is the right play in ranked, but it's not the right play in vanilla. I
four
think,
times.
right?
And then with Glass.
Yeah,
as well.
Chad isn't as
Someone-
good as a photo. You were correct. I mean, Chad's
someone-
fine,
someone agree with
but
me.
Yeah, it's not as good as a photo.
Correct.
So
Okay.
maybe a slight mistake there by as you're hedging, because I mean, Showman can give you
Is
a
that-
sock.
no, wait, no, Chad is
ancient
better.
brainstorm.
Chad is better, no? Because you get 2 triggers of the 2.25, and then you get.
Chad is better because it
2
gives you
Glass.
more
So it's
money.
like 4 times, 4 times like
If
5, so
the
it's like
first
times
card
20.
is the right suit and glass. I
Oh,
mean, that
true.
seems like we only have.
And we have the sigil, and that always. Oh, okay, there's an idol.
We could sell.
Is Nandre gonna see this? Yes. Nandre
We
actually
could
did a really good job
sell
making a lot of
hanging
money.
Chad for the idol here, so we
Fire
can
Rage.
keep Showman.
Does have the 1 gold seal, so
I don't know if it's incorrect in here.
Melon in chat saying sell Chad for idol. No, there's
I
some
think
people in multiplayer
in
who just keep
vanilla
Showman
the photo
forever.
is
Like,
just
they
more valuable, but it,
I mean,
in
I
that
have
in that
to-
case
like, the
it might be
feeling you
just
get
me
when you
getting
high roll a
confused in
Showman
terms of like
is
how
like,
I
few
normally
feelings can
play.
compare. So
Why did
I,
I
I
get
think
it.
you have to sell.
why did I keep
I
the
don't know, sell
sigil?
here if you're Nandre, like hack, but then it's like, why do you have here?
I'm pretty sure I'm gonna buy both of these
I mean, okay,
taros.
this
Why the
is
hell did I keep
very
the sigil?
honestly, you could argue this idol showing up is good for.
God
Nandre.
fucking
It's
damn
super
it,
wide.
damn it.
It's better
Minus
for
one-
Nandre than
minus
for-
one
for-
planet.
At the 100% at
Yeah.
this for this life.
This is
For-
crazy on
Potentially
Nandre's
the rest
side
of the game
watch.
if this idol does not want to cooperate with Edgy because Nandre can deal with any hit. That's the power of Paradolia Sock hack. I mean, I guess the hack only works on the
That's true.
Honestly,
It
you
is
get rid of Halo,
Paradoia
now
and
it's every hit
Sock
is a good
hack.
hit
That's
for
kind of
Nandre and you can
crazy.
just-
exactly. I think that should be the play from Nandre here because this hack does limit you to just the 5s and below, but
It's things that are 1 glass card is a hackable card, but
On one hand, photo is better in vanilla,
can
but
always
so
make
is everything
classes
else.
others.
So I don't know how much better
and
it is
eventually you
relative to
can
other
sell it out of
jokers.
Paradolia if you are able to deck fix.
I mean, you just really.
I
But
think we
still,
can
full
pick all
re-trigger
those.
is better than photo.
Sorry, what were you saying?
No, we've had I think every single different Joker in the roster has been said in chat.
Yeah, so I see what you're saying, Yen. 'Cause if you have enough money, you can sell the photo
Like, wait, somebody
all
used
And then
to
find-
say sell
find the
Brainstorm for rate
sock.
points. Hold on.
with the money, or I guess another
Is
like
Etsy
another
gonna play this
re-trigger,
kind for money
which would be
at the risk
better.
of their glass, like risking their glass.
Again, we We shouldn't be worried because of DNA.
And you would never
Imagine
you would
the
never
DNA
not
now.
sell
Oh
the
my
photo
goodness.
because the
What?
chat is more
Selling
money.
Paradolia? Wait, we just sold Paradolia for no reason on Andre's side of the screen. Huh?
Playing these, I had to play these glass to
We just
live.
said screw that Paradolia guy. I don't need
Maybe
him.
I could have played 3 glass.
That was a big mistake. That was Nandre. It came
Oh,
back. There's
oh,
a
it's
chance.
back, it's
Nandre,
back.
realize. Come on, have it. It needs to click. It needs to click because now our off hits can still work. Forget it. Sell the devil. Sell the rough trap.
We don't need it.
Okay.
Oh,
okay, see,
redeemed,
it always,
My
it
goodness.
always comes back.
My god. You know, the game is not letting Andre misplay here.
The script
Ideally,
writer-
hard to
the
say what's
script writer's
objectively
literally-
correct. Yeah, honestly, that's one of the ones that's
Script
like
writers are like, hey, Nandre, you're
the
very
seed just
right now. That's not allowed. Hold
changes like how
Hold
you
on. You
play.
better buy this.
Right.
We had
Like
two
one
different
way
things
will
to go.
win in
We
one
could
seed and
use the
it'll
phone.
lose in a
That'd be
different
crazy.
seed. And it's not like it's not so obvious that like one way
That's
will
the
win
second
in the
time in
majority
Major
of
League Balatro,
seeds.
Which isn't a lot, but it's crazy that's happened twice. That someone sold a Paradolia. I was the second time by accident, and then it came up a reroll later, being like, "Oh, thank God."
I also
Dude,
I
it's
do
so
think I
funny.
have I'm the
Final
brainstorm
hit
up.
for
So
Mr. Edsy, we'll see in 1 second as he pokes around his deck. Okay, we understand Edsy. You do have king.
if I do have the
Um,
brainstorm up,
much
would
king.
I rather just keep the
We have
photo
one here.
for tempo
I don't. Is Tiger enough?
and win in
I guess
4?
so.
Yeah, because then I
Yeah,
like
chat
prevent him
talk
from
earlier,
finding
whatever.
the like
Uh,
brainstorm.
oh my God, I keep missing
Right?
it. It is
So
eight
So I
of
should
clubs.
just
Eight
It's-
show
it's
power
diamonds. It's
when
not
I
a
have
great
overwhelming.
ancient hit either.
So you do
I
keep
mean,
the
if
photo.
Nandre can make this
Oh.
idle hit work, they need to make this idle hit work
Right.
though, because otherwise Edsy can just win with the ancient.
Yeah. Wait, Andrew's trying to time. That's funny. All right.
order,
listen,
so there
if
may
you
not
drop
be
eight of clubs
another
right away,
brainstorm
but
ever.
It's only one.
Well, yeah,
Does
but it's
Nandre
kind
have
of like
full sets in the deck?
No.
there's
One,
no
we do
order,
not
so
need to-
there
So that could be a
like-
move card.
it doesn't
Is what I'm hearing.
matter, right?
Script writers.
you should keep that
I
seven
guess
club
it's
in
like
case of
easier because they'll never be able to skip for a rare or get a wraith. But still, I want to prevent him seeing a brainstorm that I'm blocking. A non-order,
I mean,
I think
Moonguard
you
is
do
definitely
prefer
just
to
the
just
best
win
thing for
ASAP
Nandre.
with brainstorm to minimize odds of
Justice would be
game
pretty
getting
good too.
equalized. Yeah, because Nandre will if it's a with order, then Nandre always has the opportunity to get the brainstorm in which
One go
it
one
will
if we had
equalize.
DNA.
Like he has
Well,
it
actually, everyone
easily
has
with a
DNA
wraith.
jumpers, that's how
right?
humans work.
In which case, like I'm not going to be overwhelmingly ahead.
All right, chat. So I'm realizing that maybe the problem with my setup is that I can't actually listen in on people. This is the sacrifice I've made to read chat, is that I can't actually listen in on them unless I join their VC, which is kind of problematic. Which is because apparently Nandre is spitting bars, so I'll have to watch this back on the Zeno POV. when it
Unfortunate
gets
for that
uploaded.
5 gold seal for Nandre to be the lowest. Would have to play a high card to get the money, but then you can't. Oh,
We
already
were
discussed
we
the
were
purple seal.
yapping
Oh,
too much in this game. That's for sure.
I believe that is GG from the Ancient.
Yeah.
Is it better to toss one of the glass? You only need glass for the hanging Chad, right?
Nandre also needs to toss the 3 because it's only a 2x. It's literally nothing without the hack. Oh, I guess Sock Paradolia. No, it's still something. Never mind. I take it back,
I
Chad.
have to keep the lovers because I'm copying ancient here. That's top tier bars. The point where MLB and rank differ.
Andre's playing it now. We had an extra hand to dig.
Have full house here for Nandre. And
I've
I
seen
just-
Andre do this before, and we just need to dig in this PvP.
We
Put
do
in an
get the
extra
full
1.5x,
steal.
which turns into
I
like,
think we have one more steal maybe.
basically 2x with
Honestly,
plasma scoring.
the better play here might
21
depend on
million
knowing your
Nandre
opponent.
gets
You think
to
your
see
opponent
off, and
wouldn't
very
take
close.
showman in your
So
position.
we need to
As a
be
leading
getting
player,
lovers,
it's maybe
full
safer
lovers,
not to
full
take it.
flush
I'm
high
assuming
with
order
diamonds
here
here
though.
for
Without it,
Edsy,
they can always
Softy, and
find
the
something
chat
in
that
game
should
anyways.
be
Yeah,
plenty to close this game out.
that's true. Okay, question. Another
When
question.
someone says it,
2 times glass. It's still better because we don't have the photo. 2 times glass, you would still rather go for the idol, like a wild instead of a glass, right? 2 times glass, idol would be 7 procs. Glass would only just be 4 on the Chad, and then you would miss the idol card. Because you would miss the ancient Joker card. Yeah, it's got to be.
this is why God takes this long to score. You know you're in trouble.
It's also just safer.
It wasn't 91 billion.
It's like 3 E's or so.
Okay, the seance. I really dislike the seance play. I need to think about it because we took the seance early, and the problem was like when I took the seance, I thought it was okay, but no, I sold the DNA for seance. Never mind. Hold on. Let me think. Yeah, I think because Zeno pointed out that like Even after the red seal, it's still not good enough. We do need the copies on it. We had DNA, we could have just been copying blasts of all different suits. I think if you commit to Seance, you need to commit harder. We couldn't commit any harder. We literally gave up DNA, rebate, and I was gonna have to give up Seance for it, or Showman for it. Either you go all in or just drop it. I feel like that's just like a what is it? Sunk cost fallacy though, right, Toying? Like there's no guarantee that the next Spectral is gonna be Deja Vu either. So it doesn't matter. Like the probability is the same from the first Seance play to the last Seance play. Alright.
I
Well,
don't know exactly.
I mean that game was
It's
kind of over because we
complicated.
got Brainstorm.
I would have to square root both, and we could figure.
Why
it out.
do you think not really? We already took the cost. Well, we would be taking more cost. We already took the cost, so the cost doesn't matter.
All right, that's going to be the second game.
Each
to
new
Etsy
Joker can
here.
influence. It's always
Getting
high
3
card.
points minimum, securing themselves a very good set of games for today.
That might be Edgy's, angle here. Is Edgy's arguably outside of like Dr. Spectre, SPV, maybe Kai, Pugman.
What do you mean
We're talking
out?
about, like, top
Oh, yeah,
10
okay, Zeno. What do you mean outside?
known people
I'm
when it comes to-
inside that
So,
group.
Maybe just take it to the very hardest gold stake, and you think you're gonna outlive your opponent. This is not about the PvPs anymore, like almost at all.
I mean, it of course depends on the seed. We get a few really good econ jokers, and it changes the game. But
Until the
it's
replacement
very
shows up,
rare.
getting
Like, I've
you
seen
want to
it
pay
one
more.
time happen
You
on
gave up the
Black.
rebate DNA.
Just like-
Well, I have to pay the cost of not having Showman. Doc was talking smack. He was. Okay, that's important because I wanted to get Doc's opinion. So we have to switch to Xanos. How do I do that? Twitch.tv. Xano. Nope, not Xano TV. Unless you've got a time machine that is not available. Fuck, it did it again! Okay. Do not autofill this time.
Answer is yes.
Yeah,
We
I hear Doc.
Rebate the tens.
This is the right broadcast, right? It's just later on.
It's just like, oh, you could just lie, and I'm like,
No.
yeah.
18 hours ago? Oh, this was yesterday, and the day before
Alright.
was me and Nandre.
And then you have 2 copies
Yes.
of Glass. Winner's gonna make this very easy. Maybe Kai, Pugman. Like,
we don't need it.
it's probably. No, you're in trouble.
Oh, bud.
Yeah, I think it could have been the other.
I literally just chose this because it was like kind of funny,
Yeah,
and
probably.
I was like
That's
goofing
the
around with
four
Nandre, so I
cards.
didn't mind it.
In my bottom 9, 5 times in a row is my bad. You're right.
Mm.
But we're in it. Black gold. Oh, how did we get here?
I hope
I-
it was Nandre picking gold and then Edsy picking black deck because
I am shocked
I
that
guess
Edgy did
it's the other way.
not. Yeah, I think it could have been the other. Well, Nandre picked first. Would Edgy really want to take this to Gold Stake? I don't believe it.
yep, I was correct. Nandre picked gold, Edsy picked black.
I shouldn't have trolled.
So
I need
I'm
to.
shocked Edgy did not take this.
Every
to
time I
something
have
like-
fun
where
and
you
troll
would
like
think it being,
this,
like, a
it's
red.
a guaranteed loss, no matter what. Whatever I do.
I
Remember
mean,
when I
at the end
did
of
the
that game,
stupid
Edsy
thing when I was doing the Docs 15 streak on rotating decks? And I was like, it would be so funny if I played Ghost deck for my last deck and lost, and then we lost on the 15th.
Say, do not.
What if this
believe
points
your
affects
fantasy roster.
playoffs?
We're not going big numbers here.
I mean, this one's got to be for the fans, right?
I'll just lock
I
in
mean,
for later on.
Who doesn't love watching some black gold? Okay, it is known to be the.
I'm gonna
hardest
watch the
state
chat.
combo.
Wherever,
I mean,
wh-
maybe-
I need to see Doc show
That
up and
might
flame
be
me.
Edgy's, angle here is Edgy's arguably outside of like
Outside. What do you
Dr.
mean outside?
Spectre, SPV, maybe Kai, Pugman. Like we're talking about like top 10 known people. when it
Accidentally
comes to playing
bought
Gold.
Eternal Jolly and
So,
BMT yesterday.
Maybe
Whimsy
just
is
take
always
to
worth
the
it?
very
No,
hardest gold stake and you
absolutely
think
not.
You're gonna outlive your opponent. This is not about the PvPs anymore, like almost at all.
I mean, of course, it
Whimsy
depends
is
on the
not
seed.
worth
We
it.
get a few
You
really
could.
good econ jokers, and it changes the game. But
It's very rare. Like I've seen it one time happen on Black Deck Gold Stake.
I just learned a tech to inflate my stats. Every rental in the shop, if you put me on gold, I'm buying selling all of them.
wait, true. That increases the total spent. Wait,
Are
that's.
we
I
really
mean,
gonna have
I
to
don't
put in
think-
a bean
I think
code
you
on
should.
that?
Like what Bean said, I think you literally should just buy rentals and sell
Ooh.
them at the right
Face
time.
is very hard to do on this stake. But
It's
we have
actually
6
funny.
Joker slots,
No, you need to
and
buy
if
this
built
'cause it
the
gives you
abstract
molt.
for more safety in this blind. I think this
So
is a
you
great
plays
pickup,
gold
though a
stick.
little hard to use in the hook.
And I got
Yeah,
I
I
got
actually
like
don't mind
tiny
the
tiny
important
shaded
thing
by
here is
Bean
you
after the
don't
game because he was like,
necessarily
always
need,
feels good to beat Edzy on
this
gold stake.
faceless to get maximum
damn
value
it.
all the time. You don't need $10 from it every single round from your 2 discards.
We play
As
the
long as you're
pair to get a
getting
little
$5
score so we can
relatively consistently in the blind,
maybe
even if you
draw
miss it every once in a
the-
while, it's fine. I think
the
what's important is
the
that
face
it's not
cards, but I
rental,
think this wins, and I didn't want to play
and
another
it's
pair.
giving you 3 molt with this abstract,
Yeah.
so you're really secure in beating these blinds.
I don't hate buying the Odd Todd rental with this faceless. Odd Todd is.
Oh, that's interesting, Zeno. I actually don't dislike that
That's true,
either.
but it is gonna cost you a Joker slot and a rental fee
Yes.
every round for the rest of the game.
Actually, Zeno, your line is really good. Your line is so good. Buying both. The problem is, I would make that line 100% of the time in gold stake streaks. I don't know if I make that line in PvP is the problem. And also, that line does lose because I would have probably just ran into the photo chat scary face and lost. Okay, which means
But,
I don't like that line. Not in PvP.
There's no chips, you know, that's easily
Got value that big blind?
2 PvPs.
That
but
boss blind? Oh, that is huge.
It is.
Absolutely.
I should have played a
only
little-
bit easier
maybe
because we found
eked out
some
$5
sort of
there.
econ to at least pay for the Odd Todd, like with 1 discard, but
But
and
yeah.
also it makes
I don't disagree with your line, but
going into the
in
game.
PvP I think it's weaker. And
We got
like it would have
a
been punished this
$5
game too.
payout for Edzy here. Should we be able to win with this 2 pair and the
Where
banana,
is
banana
Doc?
very
He
powerful,
certainly plays gold stake.
allowing for that that
Is Doc flaming
faceless,
me?
allowing us to greed for faceless a lot
Outrights?
easier. And
I'm gonna
Edzy's
take
gonna
Black
keep
Deck makes it
trying to
easier
build
since
up
you get
money
the
as non-grid
extra Joker slot.
decides what to do in this
What do you
shop. I
mean
it's a
makes it
difficult shop.
easier? My opponent was for sure a kind
I
Black
think
Deck
he's
gold
completely
stake. I think I
ignoring
might
it
have
on
taken
his
it
head
on
that we don't need this
any
odd guy.
gold stake,
And
But we
Yeah.
are gonna take the
Eternal
faceless.
to be honest.
I think this is
No, because
something
we have
that,
the
like,
abstract.
hey,
I wouldn't
if
take it
you're-
on
if you are
non-Black Deck.
starting
but,
off your
um,
gold state games
It doesn't make it easier
in
because it's
Balatro,
PvP.
there's a very
It would make it
common
easier
pattern
in
where you see
PvP.
an
You have to
early
gauge on what your
eternal
opponent
econ
will
Joker,
take
and you're like,
as
wow,
well.
that Joker is going to be with me for the rest of the game, and it's not going to help scoring against the final boss. Just pick it up. The value that it generates for the rest
Getting
of the
flamed
game
by
can
Doc in chat.
absolutely be
I'm gonna
worth
take it as fighting
There
words.
you go,
Of course it
$5. Nice.
Yeah, I
getting
don't
that in the
know.
hook is big.
Yeah,
I
I'm missing out on $5 on
Oh,
a big
yeah,
line.
you
get that
Actually,
$5?
is a little bit
I
punishing.
mean, they bought the
This pair
banana,
should
which is
win.
pretty expensive.
My 3 stream streak with
I
Zeno
honestly
is
didn't-
saved.
I'm sure
Holy!
you didn't, get it, but I mean,
He's live. We can go ask. I was gonna send him a message because I would I wanted like kind of his entire math
went
reasoning
Arcana?
behind it, like a very analytical message. I don't want to
Odd
like
is
interrupt his
crazy.
stream to
I mean,
do it.
Devil, 100%.
I was just gonna send him a Discord message.
I mean, is the devil?
I just
really
didn't
that
yesterday.
think it
Yesterday
is.
was so busy
I
for
don't
me.
think it
Oh
is
my
with the
god.
faceless.
On
Okay,
Black Deck,
fair,
how often
fair.
are you even gonna draw that gold?
We take the
card?
blue seal. I think the blue seal's
Um,
right. Also, by the way, all my rental plays never
I
fucking
just hate
paid
this
out, even though
Arcana
they're the
pack. Can I
right
just
play
say
to
that?
do.
How about we just not open
Yeah.
the Arcana pack?
True, true. How about that? But yeah, death I don't hate because of the extra faceless value.
The
and then,
chariot
I mean,
might have been a
Temperance, you
mistake,
Just get your money back. So
but I think it's
Ooh,
okay if you're
Edgy
like if you play
very
flushes. Maybe
Good rentals
should I have
to
just
pick
tried
up
to
before
force
PvP with
flushes here?
Wily. You know, that's gonna be a lot of chips. I would completely
Because you have the
abdicated
blue seal
the
already.
Todd and just the reserve parking. There's no reason not to take it. I'm sure.
How did
we're
I
probably gonna
play
sell
it?
both of these
I went for high cards.
if we
Oh,
can
you
after this
stupid
PvP, but
fuck.
that is
High
a common
cards?
strategy and a very good one in gold
Just
stake.
play
You take those
flushes. It doesn't
rentals,
matter if you lose a life because it's
$1, you
better
get
in the
$1 back.
PvP.
It's really
Oh,
just a free
of course.
rental.
And if card chart shows up,
literally free. It's just, hey, have these jokers for a blind. It's just important that you sell them when you know you're gonna win, because you don't want to pay that $6.
Oh, here, Bean. Sorry, I didn't add you to the shared chat. Invite guests.
I don't know. Zeno sounds like
But
me.
I have to go in
Does he?
20 minutes to catch a tournament match for the 10K.
Ooh.
It's Maxwell versus Jazz.
Yeah, I gotta watch
Even
that
more
one.
exciting.
That was a very, very interesting set. But
Maybe you don't want to pay the $6.
I actually did take it 2-0, right? I left right before the end of game 2. It was looking pretty closed out.
An
Yes.
Earth
But the
level
first game
there
was
on
very
black
scary for Max.
deck seems.
Every white guy sounds the
dubious.
same. Chat. You gotta put
Oh,
that
no,
in quotes,
I mean,
Zeno, because it's a little confusing.
Oh, that's unfortunate from Nandre. That's. It's gonna end up being Nandre actually has like equal total spend.
Lots of
I
low
l-
timber voices. Zeno, Beam, Vaga, Raffle.
Oh, I'm so curious.
Vaga's.
I mean, they're at the
is
exact
Vaga
same spot
considered
in the
low
shop.
timber?
If he
Yeah.
picks up both these jokers, we're at the same, like a dollar extra
feel like
spend.
Raffle
I don't
and
know how that works out, but
Vaga have.
just when we got the
bit
faces procs,
higher than
Andre got that
Beans,
one in
though.
the boss blind.
I actually
Edgy
don't.
probably not
Also,
enough
I don't
in the
know
big
like
blind.
the depth of my voice because I do
Not good
change
for
it
We're not taking the reserve.
with the
No
with
reserve,
the
no
OBS
chariot. I mean, the
overlay.
chariot doesn't really matter
Basically,
on
I've gone
some
through
of
my
these Joker
4th
stocks.
puberty
You
now.
have great base molt
My
here,
voice
so-
is low.
Right away, a 3 of a kind. I feel like I.
It's crazy. They both draw 3 of a kind, and it's 4s for Edzy and 3s for Nandre.
It's gonna score a little bit more for Edzy here, just because I mean the extra chips on the cards probably not that relevant, but the abstract molt, we have 5 jokers here.
What does Nandre
for
go
Edzy,
for
and
here?
Nandre not picking up the
'Cause he beat me in this
completely
PvP,
free rental
right?
reserve parking.
Oh, a standard pack open for Edzy versus the Arcana pack, I think, for Nandre.
I did open a stand deck. His plays is auto throw. Okay, first of all, did you not see the first 2 games?
I mean, Nandre does have this full house level, barring some rough draws.
I think the chariot was a
or-
missed.
I mean, if
I wouldn't have
Edzy
taken.
can't
I would have.
draw
I take the
3 of a kinds,
chariot in
just having one bigger
PvP.
hand could take it.
But I shouldn't take it in gold stake, and I need to
Right.
come to terms with the gold
Absolutely.
stake.
And most
Need,
of these
especially
go for
black deck
full
needs to be
house.
played just like a normal
I
gold
saw
stake.
4 of a
Oh, he
kind.
found a 4 of a kind! Oh,
I mean, you might
god
have to settle,
damn
you
it!
only have one hand.
Are you kidding me?
I mean, the 4 of a kind scores more than the full house anyway. I think the one.
No wonder
thing
we
here,
lost.
Though, is that yes, this 4 of a kind is going to score more than.
We should have played
Edzy's,
flushes.
3 of a kind, but what you really want is to play multiple hands here, so that your chips jokers and your molt
Gets the
jokers.
3 of a kind
Get us a
back.
three.
It's a 3 of a kind. I mean, it doesn't
God.
even matter. Edzy missed the second 3 of a kind.
Oh man, I got
Edzy's
so
gonna
wrecked.
give Edzy the go ahead to sell out of both of these jokers. I'm not sure if we're gonna keep the Wily or not. It is strong, but we do get out of it and take the high card level.
I mean,
Yeah, I
Edzy had to
mean,
sell
you're-
out anyway, right? Like, there's no 3 of a kind, there's no face cards.
Well,
So-
it's just that maybe you would
I
consider.
I shouldn't have gone high card. You go pair or you go flush.
Because we just have a severe.
I was greeting
right
so
now.
much for the
no,
high
but I
card.
meant Nandre playing first didn't give any extra, like,
And Andre is a little bit more econ than
Oh,
me.
There's
oh,
no
well,
reason
I was
not
talking
to.
about.
Well,
Edzy's
actually,
point.
no, he
I was
took
talking
the-
about Edzy, but
He
yeah,
kept
Nandre
the
did have
Wily.
Edzy.
That might have been a good play. Bean had that suggestion. I think that might have been a really good play, keeping the Wily there.
That's another death on the king. I think that's
Because
six
it
kings
basically
right
loses
there.
100 molts and
I
100
have
chips
to
and 3
admit,
molts.
Already, I think you were right.
And then I have to buy
about
this
that play with the
this
Eternal
reroll
Fate.
Joker anyways for the molts. I think
It's
keeping the
just- it's
Wily
just
was
gonna be
definitely
more
correct.
effective value than the Devil.
No offense to Nandre, but if that was Zeno or Vaga you played against, you're losing those first 2 games.
I mean, yeah, I mean, just having the extra face cards in the deck is going to allow you to discord 3 more often, just because you. The scary thing about faceless is like, yes, you can
Maybe.
be full greed and guarantee the faceless procs, but then do you live the blind? So having a lot more face cards
Yeah.
allows you to be.
I should have taken the. I
a
should have
bit
kept
more
the
safe when you do it. As
scary.
Is
The
this 2-pair level gonna save Nandre right now?
I
Chip flush as
don't-
well. It's a lot of
A lot
mob.
of base mold. I mean,
This
a
isn't gonna
flush
win,
with
not
just the
Drake.
banana scores around 1500.
Oh, yeah, this-
normally.
he missed the
With
3 of a kind,
abstract-
so there's no way this
With
one's
the abstract,
This
I
also
think
matters.
we should be fine. Absolutely.
surely. Oh wait, no.
Well, just a little more
Actually,
to the
yeah, I
left
forgot it
and
was a
the
banana.
base
Yeah,
unit.
it'll be fine.
Same chips.
Edzy picked up the 2-pair level as well
actually-
and took the reroll joker, the flash card. So that's
Yeah.
gonna be a scaling more option if we don't end up pivoting into full.
I forgot I had that
trigger at some
thing.
point. in
Why
the
does it
black
show
deck
up
gold
with,
stake
like, a
seat,
little
which is
black
very
box?
realistic. I think
I mean,
that,
I'm not gonna like Nandre is
Black
definitely
deck
less experienced in
especially, we have a
PvP,
harder
and I
time
saw like some
going
glaring
into those
mistakes
full
that
retrigger
would have been
setups
hard
just
punished.
because you see way less
Because
cards in your deck. I mean, you could
because
adjust this card
it was a
on game,
line that
your
people
chance
might
of
not have
actually
taken,
drawing that glass
and
king is
also it
so
didn't
much
reward.
less than on
Like
the
the
red deck.
Saiyan line, if the Saiyan line rewarded, then
yeah,
obviously I would have
this
been like,
is
wow.
looking pretty nice at $8. I'm gonna say I don't love this flashcard pickup from Edsy just because we have so much base malt already. And
No
we're
respect,
nowhere close
disrespect to
having
Edsy.
Econ to be able to reroll.
It's so
I mean, it's
expensive.
a
Like,
future
It
investment.
was like $6.
I should have kept
Joker.
the chip Joker.
I
That's
agree,
just
it
a
was
misplay.
expensive. It's just an investment saying that.
I also
hey, there's a
okay.
chance
This is
that
another
this
thing I need to
is
come to terms with.
completely
In
terrible.
Gold Stake PvP, you can keep shitty rental jokers that give you good score that you desperately need, because if you lose the life on the PvP, you can just get more, like you don't instant die. You can just get more money and then use said money and strength. You use said money to support the strength, and you.
And this is the scaling molt that we can get in this game. I mean, we're.
I think
probably
we
not gonna
kind of
invest
got
into it
rewarded
right
because
now,
this
but, this it has
banner's
potential in
here.
the future if we
But
get
I
some
should have been
decent
playing
econ and
flushes
we,
too.
Get some good
With the blue
expo
seal.
and chips.
I mean,
It's only
after that,
$5.
black is like
Flash card is
base
$5,
malt,
I
then
think.
You're gonna want to be pivoting.
We're never
to
reroll.
card.
The flash card was $5 for 3 molt. Balatro. Flash card is $5. It was $5 for 3 molt.
For
I didn't buy that because I was
flash
expecting to
card is
reroll.
a meaningful amount of score.
Well, okay, I only read the first phrase because it's a copy pasta.
Banner's
Let's-
gonna make
let's-
this very easy.
Losing life gives you more money, so getting rid of makes you even more money.
Well,
Yeah, but then
not
you lose the
completely, you
next
still
life
wanna
because
get
you don't
pieces,
don't
yeah.
roll into anything useful.
I mean,
You
just
still
have to
need
get
the strength.
close to beating the blind, right? And the banner allows that. The pair from Edsy.
And also,
before you
$5 ain't
go
buying
to
anything at
100,
Taco Bell. Maybe like
100 rolls.
1,
It's
2,
very
like
low.
the tacos with maybe like
Hey,
3
Edsy-
ounces of meat total.
Misplaying the economy just
Dude.
a little bit here.
Andre needs to be reminded that they have 6 Joker spots, please. I
I
don't
mean,
know.
it's not the worst.
No,
I
it's
guess
not the worst,
You
Sal.
want to keep this Wiley. You're too deep into it. You got to keep the 100 chips now.
All right,
We
good.
know it.
Okay, we remember.
I mean, you better get both of these faceless procs here at $0 with a rental. Does feel bad. Nope.
Full House level 2 all of a sudden looks pretty good now that the I mean,
It's like,
it's not
little
huge,
weird.
but
and
Extra
don't I
move for the
lose this
photo cam.
because he
Yeah.
has this 3 of a kind Joker still?
card
Oh,
sharp.
he sees card
Actually
sharp.
didn't
Shoot
roll.
the moon.
Oh, shoot.
No,
the
I
moon
only have
too? I love
$12.
both
What do you
of
mean I
them.
didn't roll? Of course I didn't roll.
I mean,
That
that
high card
is.
pivot
That
is
wins
real.
the
It's
game.
foil.
That wins
It's
the game.
foil. I mean, I just like this because it's slides.
I would have
over.
taken shoot the moon here as
Like,
well.
genuinely.
It's a foil shoot the
I
moon.
mean,
It
I'll
like
get
single
that as Wiley
handedly
right away.
supports your
Nandre
requirements.
seemingly upset because he built. I don't know.
What the
has,
frick
like,
do you freaking
7?
say about my copy pasta, you little gold tip
Yeah.
player? Oh, you know I
It's
graduated
a
top
little
of my class in the
We didn't
BMP
get rid of
Discord.
queens, though. We haven't used the strength.
Yeah.
From that
Not
political
going
guy?
well,
What do you
we
mean
still
that
have the
political?
option,
That,
We
you
still
know,
have the
you know
option
that,
to sell
that
one.
copy pasta's been in existence for like 20 years.
There's
That's
steel
just
as
like
well.
I don't think I could see a better card early on a black deck gold stake run, honestly, than a foil shoot the moon. It feels so nice with the card sharp.
Yeah, with the card sharp, just so nice.
He doesn't take it, right?
I mean that I truly think that Edsy loses this game if Nandre makes this play.
Did I get econ diffed or did Nandre just roll one
Yeah,
more time?
it's like
With a rent.
I don't-
Still,
huge, but
Extra move from the photo cam. I mean,
card
Ooh.
sharp.
I know card
Edsy did. I mean,
shoot the
roll.
moon.
I am $5
Oh,
down.
shoot the moon
The
too.
$5
I
down
love
is like,
both of-
oh no, I am a little bit more money down. Well, no. I am $4. I have $4 up in my bank account, and I've spent $5 less. So I'm $1 down because of basically a single reroll. No, I don't agree with that. I don't think you ever reroll here because it doesn't get you that much. This is obviously a huge high roll. I think I would play
Card
this the
sharp.
same way.
Edgy did it roll.
The 3 of a kind
Oh,
Joker
shoot
is
the moon
a
too.
difference
I love both
that I
of
might have
these.
kept. But I think this is just
that
getting
is-
unlucky.
That
It's
wins
real,
the
it's
game.
foil.
That wins
It's
the game.
foil. I mean, I just like this because
Oh, you can see the rerolls in the middle of the overlay? Where?
Genuinely.
Where? Is it
I mean,
this?
I'm guessing
Oh,
it's
okay, so
Wily
one
anyway.
reroll.
Ed, Nandre seemingly upset because
Yeah.
he built, I don't know, has like what, 7 kings?
Built into kings.
Yeah,
The Baron's coming.
it's a little frustrating.
We didn't get rid of queens though. We haven't used the strength.
Yeah,
And we're not going. Well, we still have the option, but
we
I
still have the
don't think
option to
Nandre's
sell
going.
Wiley.
The funny thing is,
Moon.
not taking this
That's
foil
just like-
queen actually
I don't
It
think
gets
I could see a
rewarded
better
'cause
card
Chad,
early on a black.
scary
that gold
face.
stake run,
What are
honestly,
circles
than
on
a
the top
foil
left?
shoot the
I
moon. It
don't
feels
know
so-
either.
With the card sharp.
Yeah, with the card sharp, just so.
I have no idea.
I mean that I truly think that
Where they
Edgy
are in the
loses
ante?
this game if Nandre makes
I
this
see.
play.
That makes sense.
I mean, card sharp.
Steal 2? Takes a steal 2, but doesn't take the queen? That's weird.
No.
You know, I think if
But
it weren't
I think I
for
lose
so
just 'cause of
many
this card
boss
sharp, right?
lines interfering with card sharp's effect, like the needle.
If I found
or,
this card sharp,
what's the one that
I could just
it
play
doesn't
2
let you
flushes
repeat
and win.
hand types.
And I have the blue seal.
Card sharp might be like just one of the best X3 jokers in the game. I mean, in fact, it like kind of already is. It's just not a like blackboard level.
No, I think card sharp in multiplayer is the best X3 Joker. Except,
But,
I mean,
yeah,
maybe the
card
trio if it's lower stakes.
Acrobat easily.
yes, acrobat.
No. Well, maybe in
Driver's
PvP.
license
Come on,
online.
Bean. Not in gold stake. This is obviously
This
gold
specific
stake
scenario,
PvP.
Card sharp's better.
Card sharp's
For
better
sure.
for high card because you can repeatedly get it.
But well, no, the best 3x is trio. Right?
Nah, that's
I guess
fine.
it's
I'm not gonna sweat the card sharp
No, it's
here.
Cavendish. It's the
I don't
Cavendish,
think
of course.
the
Of
roll is
course,
correct.
All wrong.
Because the roll is minus
My bad.
$5, and like your
But,
shop could have been
yeah, I mean,
planets,
card sharp on gold
could have
stake
been
stickerless
bad
as
taros,
well
it could have
is
been
just
rental jokers that you don't even want to
insane
see.
that Andre sees this and Edsy just doesn't roll into it. And like you're saying, Edsy doesn't roll.
The
I mean, this is gold
keeping
stake.
the
His interest is
the
so
Wily
relevant.
Joker or whatever this
No,
Joker
I
is, the
didn't realize he
3
only
chip-
had 15. I'm kind of confused how
the
Andre got
100
ahead
chip
in the shop,
Joker
but I guess just rolling from
after the
low zero
PvP
does that
has a
to you.
lot of value, I
They
think.
press the roll button, you know.
But,
Andre needs to sell this Wily.
But I think I would have
Pair
sold it
six
as soon as
is
we got the
not worth
banner
no.
$3.
as well.
I mean, we might be dead to blind soon if we don't keep it though.
It was
I
it
mean,
it is
second-
working now.
not the
Last
second two-person,
yes
did you not
last
get
time last
card
season it
sharp
was a
value
little bit
from
wonky, right?
There was a pair.
You were
there
fine
as
with
well, but
ending
I mean,
$12
they
in
were
this
so
position, no
poorly
rolling
the
there is
same.
fine. Yeah.
We needed
Yeah,
two
I
three of a
guess-
kinds to take that PvP.
I guess we got rid of banners so we couldn't just play high card or pairs for our good
Yeah.
scoring. We were too reliant on drawing multiple threes.
That's why you
lines
needed to
on-
shoot the
again,
moon
I've
with the card sharp there,
said
because
it
you
already,
you
but
needed the
black
chips.
deck just makes your draws so difficult. I mean, we
Um,
only can see 20 cards deeper.
I was
in the
also
deck
thinking
after
about
we
this,
do the initial draw.
This to the moon.
Can't afford it anyway.
Oh. Okay,
Are we
I thought he thought
considering-
he
And I was thinking
afforded it,
about
but we
this
just sold
greedy.
the
I think I
Wily.
do take the
I mean,
greedy
it's
right
worth
over
9,000
the
here. We didn't
the
even
flash
get that
card.
in the PvP. Gonna need some good draws. Five
Are
of
we
kinds
cons-
aligned, but this discard's tempting with faceless.
Is Edsy considering Eternal to the moon here? I can't tell.
Bean hated this play, but I like the greedy Joker.
Certainly not.
I mean, it could be $5 around, but
I think more so
It
looking
could-
at this greedy Joker with the photograph could be decent.
yeah, maybe.
I think if I don't take the greedy Joker, I
Man,
die
I
on
can't
big
think,
blinds.
but go back if Nandre takes that shoot the moon with the card
Yeah.
sharp and all this baseball, it would have been so incredible.
Yeah, it looks like we're just gonna go next on Edsy's side of the screen here. I mean, this holographic
Bonk.
greedy is interesting, but it's also $8.
It's a
Okay,
lot
never mind,
better
okay,
than
Zero.
JJ.
for sure. But it's like base mult isn't like the most helpful.
What
thing
am I
right now.
doing
We have
here?
bananas.
Why did I
He
play
just
my
tossed
face cards?
away $5 to keep a Diamond King.
Like now
Okay, we
that
got
Edgy-
another chance.
No, Edgy knows now. They
It's
don't.
because I don't have enough strength, so
No,
I can't
we're
keep the
just
face. I can't
ignoring our
keep base
eternal
cards to
sun.
discard them. So I'm reliant on this
think it's gonna
banner
be
for
This
chips.
pair
Two
shouldn't
pair-
win
Oof.
because the
And I
banner-
didn't know
oh
that
my
the two
gosh,
pair would win,
it does
though
right
I
there,
could have
right?
guessed it.
Nandre should be playing two pairs over and over again. He has level 2 pair, has the card sharp. It's
The taros were
reliable enough.
particularly bad. This might have been
You
a
draw one,
better
you know.
Emperor than
Yep,
Star.
we-
I actually
we
don't
have
think I'd
a
take the
load of
Star.
kings. Okay, we drew the queen. Sure,
Draw the
why not?
queen.
Who
I think
cares?
Emperor is
This guy, I
stronger here.
guess.
It's a perishable greedy.
8,000 per for the
Oh, we did
second
find a
and
hermit.
third 2 pairs, and we get $1. Woohoo!
Okay, and here's the misplay. We'll keep an eye out on
In the
what
pack
everyone's
for Etsy,
saying.
I mean, we're up to $41. We might be considering this this seed money. I wonder if that's gonna happen.
That to the moon, not looking too bad with that. I guess that's why Edsy was looking at it with the voucher and shop.
Yep.
That Doc disproves it ever being worth. I want to see the proof. Let me see the
$10
proof.
down for an eternal
The proof is
Econ
not
Joker.
in the
That's
pudding. The
pretty
proof
good.
is not in my
We
hands
probably
either.
we already have.
If I don't see the
Econ Joker,
proof,
so-
it doesn't exist.
I mean, we could
Alright.
very quickly see.
There's a lot of
this
things that
lineup
I haven't
get
seen that don't exist.
restricted. If we see a
Antarctica,
Chad or,
the Loch Ness Monster.
maybe some other premium jokers, and we do pick up the seed money. For
Okay, we're not gonna go
Etsy.
there. I was gonna mention a certain files, but
If we find some faceless procs, that's going to be some extra interest in this blind
what did I do here?
lineup. Get
I'm gonna take the
constricted
seed
if
money.
We see a Chad or we already have an Eternal Econ Joker. So do pick up the seed money for Etsy.
Seed
If we
money takes 7 rounds to pay for self, assuming you reach $50 immediately.
find some faceless procs, that's going.
This is
to
a
be
statement
some
that
extra
is-
interest in this blind.
First of all, let me copy this thing.
Andre's looking at this.
We're going to
credit card
copy this
here. I
statement,
mean,
and
you
we're
got the
going to
room.
grill
There's
Doc
No harm in taking it,
via
into the
a
next
polite
shop.
Discord message. Oops.
or we just buy out the whole shop.
Seed money takes 7 rounds to pay for itself, assuming you reach 50 immediately.
Did this banner? Yes. Well, no, the banner was insanely important.
Negative
There-
$1.
there's definitely some
You
math on
can't
there.
toss. The banner not only saved me in a PvP, it allows me to beat these
that I
blinds.
don't understand. I'm not saying it's wrong. I just don't quite get that.
I think I lose
It
this
doesn't
life though.
give you 5
No,
extra
no, I'm
dollars
okay.
every round if you're at $50 immediately. Are we like trying to calculate rerolls in the shop into that? Right? Maybe. I don't know.
Andre with the -1 hermit. I mean, you can make it -2.
There's a cost. Yeah.
Yeah, seed money takes 2 rounds. I don't know what Doc's on.
I mean, there must be some.
$25 in the
some
bank is
maths here.
$25 you're not spending it. Yeah, that makes sense because then you have to make the $25.
Bank is 25 you're not spending. I see. So
Yeah,
you're
that's right.
calculating the rerolls. Yeah, yeah.
And if I had
Yes,
taken
yeah, so it
this-
must be the
If I had
rerolls.
taken this
Wait,
Crafty.
Andre, your card sharp. Oh no.
Her, we dead. No miracle draw. This flush.
and yeah, not re-rolling
We
here
have
is
our
so,
hermit,
so
though.
bad.
It's a good time to get $8
That's some
of
good comeback money.
See,
good comeback money.
seed money has to pay for the money you're holding. $25 in the bank, so it has to. It has to earn. Okay, so
This,
it has to. Assuming you
it's
reach
so
$50
funny how,
immediately.
This,
It pays.
splash
You need to
card
pay
we've
for the
done
20.
literally
Why is
nothing.
my,
Now that we picked up the seed
where's my
money,
mouse?
as
Oh, my
well,
mouse is here.
we're probably not going to be re-rolling very much on Edsy's side of the screen.
So you have to pay for the $25, which means it needs five.
Now that you're holding on
it
to
needs
that money,
5
not spending
rounds
it takes so long.
of
for it to pay for
$5
itself,
each.
It's absolutely not worth it here. Now with the to the moon, it would have been quicker, but then you're also holding a Joker.
well, I don't necessarily think it's
Seed money is
not
wrong.
worth it. I mean, there's a ton
I
of-
do agree.
there's
I do.
ton of
I do
in the
completely
game.
agree with the
Doc's changed my mind.
Um,
$35 for
two
seed money.
or it's $10
I'm not
cost.
taking that.
Yeah.
There's time in this game, but it's black that gold stake.
Okay. Well, I don't need to message Doc anymore because he explained himself in the.
Never taking seed money.
I mean, I definitely think
7
seed
rounds
money
is not 2
one of
lives,
the
Dr.
weakest-
Spectred. It's
one
actually
of the weaker
like
rounds.
all of my lives because we can't beat the blind any either.
Scary
But
face
I-
here for the chips. Sorry, not to cut you off.
If we get this faceless proc here, I mean that's gonna be
Good.
3 extra.
The seed
dollars,
money
so
lost me the game,
it's not
right?
like-
I have to
So there we
reroll.
go.
I don't know.
Like Edsy's not using the money because of seed money, and that if anything, I feel like that's harming him with Nandri and 2 lives. Like go get a better Joker roster. Like the seed money.
I mean, I don't even care about winning the
This thing.
PvP. I'm just trying to survive
This-
the blinds.
this
But
scary
seed money.
face would
It's too
be very
greedy,
good
right?
here
I need to
for
rethink
Etsy,
my idea of
absolutely.
seed money too.
Just any chips? Honestly, I don't hate the splash. We can spam high cards or pairs and throw every face card in them. We do both of them.
So the difference is, it does need blinds to pay off,
Potatoes
but it's
suck.
also It does need 7 rounds to pay off, but also the
Wait.
value. Okay.
Is Doc
The
exposing
reason
me
why
for
it's
sucking at
pickable
bull?
in a lot of other places is because the value of your
Yeah.
money isn't
Wait,
that
now
important.
Doc is the one saying interest is fake. Wait,
Because
holy, it's come full circle.
because you don't need
It's
like
come
you don't
full
need
circle, I can't
those
believe it.
jokers to win to beat the blinds. Right here, I need better jokers to beat the blinds. So every dollar is important. Whereas like later on, it's like
What a great quote from Nandre.
only
by the way.
certain jokers are more important. So it's better to greed econ
All right, I'm listening.
as
in.
well. But no, Doc's just right. It does take 7 rounds to outscore, depending on how much you roll down. Because like I can roll down to like if like I roll down to 40, then it takes a little less money. I've arrived. I heard I need to bully you for C money. Yeah, the C money play was just losing.
They just need to get the right draws.
This card sharp is so unfortunate though. Okay, so why are you watching it in Portuguese over possibly a language that you do speak like?
I think my
Chinese?
dog.
Okay, I don't think I would have. Well, no, I might have taken people to Black Gold, but I was just like having fun with Nache on this game.
I'm really banking on my dog learning some.
Is that Nandre's pet's name? Chimmy?
So here's the question.
Nandre interactions with you are my fave. Zeno said it that we had matched up 4 times. It's so funny that we do this literally every single time. We just like talk about random like stuff. We actually like make a pretty good like improv riff off of each other.
Like a gold stake player, Etsy.
I see.
You're thinking like you're on regular. I just do things to do them.
I see.
Okay. Matching socks, unmatched socks.
Crashed
I
out
don't do a
3 times
fuck.
yelling at one
I'm
point. I was
barefoot.
dying laughing. I wonder what the audience thinks of whenever we match up against each other. It's usually like these conversations instead of talking about Balatro.
It's more esoteric. It's accessing an area of the mind that it is escapes the regular roguelike players' decorum. You know, we've ascended. We are a being on another plane.
I'm just waiting
Now
and
suck
hoping
on this.
Nandre plays a pair here. Oh no. Oh no, no.
I mean, 4 of a kind is
Oh.
still,
You're right.
still
a
gonna beat
pair,
whatever I
2
have.
pairs just score more, right? With 3x.
We get the pair of jacks though. Surely we don't play the full house.
If you play the 4
Oh,
of a
no, he's
kind
keeping the
fours.
fours. He's gonna play the full house. The pair of faces did just score more than that 4 of a kind. We have chips and malts. We did not need
I mean, it doesn't
the
matter.
levels.
I got
Yeah, we're
one
playing
more
the full
for you.
house.
Just because of the
I think
scary face,
overrating
right?
the photograph too, with all this +1 up top. Is where it's coming from a little bit.
Holy.
Wins the
Think you
PvP
don't
regardless
score?
though.
Yeah. But
works
it's
out.
not gonna
Juice in
beat
my
all the
own dirty
blinds.
fruit.
We draw full houses. It is GG.
Also, this scary face, lovely.
Yeah, the scary. Oh my! I mean, Nandre could actually miss
Nandre's
draws and
selling
still
the
beat
card
blinds
sharp
due to
for the chat?
the
Oh,
chips.
what
Scary
the
face,
fuck?
lovely.
Yeah, the
Built into so many kings that
I
we
lose
can
to this
probably
guy. Did I
consistently
lose to
draw
this
decent
guy?
hand.
I'm not gonna say it's GG if Nandre draws full house in PvP, right? Because we are.
So the reason why I didn't do anything is because I thought I
any
would
suit
win
changer could be
this
a flush
blind.
house, and then that is going to.
And I thought I could
piece more,
win this blind with the
photo
photograph.
chat. So-
Photo
I don't
chat.
think the levels are Nandre's lead. I think it's the card sharp scary
Um,
face.
100%. I would agree with that. That especially now with the
Did I
Chad,
find the
the
diamond
scary face
photo
is just so
face card?
I like that Edsy can do high card photo chat though.
Apparently
Oh,
not.
never mind.
It does not score enough. That was
like that if
literally
you can add
Beans.
the scary
Beans'
face is
reaction was
so
my
impactful.
exact reaction. It's like the exact reaction I had.
I
I was
that
like,
Edsy can do high card photo chat though. Oh, never mind.
the exact reaction. I need 2 diamond face cards here.
And yeah, no more banner for Edsy. We are in a
Mm,
really rough spot. I don't know how we plan to.
2
beat
diamond
these
face cards
blinds here.
would Maybe not. No, I think 2 diamond face cards don't make it either. It's rip here.
There is a world there where you could sell gross. Which,
We
oh,
sold card sharp.
The money with soft
Alright.
cost? Yeah, well, I thought I could get out, was the thing.
I mean, I guess.
It
we really
wasn't
wanna
that I
play
was,
the
like,
full houses,
scared
and we
to,
know it's just so
like,
unlikely
I-
we're gonna be able to play
I
full
didn't want to,
houses
like,
every round-
not
every
use my
round.
money. I simply thought I could leave this blind with a
I
win.
mean,
Is most worth it? If you're making enough money to
It's,
consistently roll down to
definitely
25 and
scary.
push yourself back over interest cap
yeah,
for the
we
one
have Scary
games?
Face Vagabond.
Well, yeah,
Very
because
passive.
that's because then you're not like
but I
you
mean,
don't have to
Edging
save
is,
that money,
going
right?
to
You can
lose
just
some
spend it
lives of
all.
their own here, so
See, money is like
not
worth it in
drawing
multiplayer if you
another
can
face
make
card
$50
in
a
a
round.
hand, and it's going to cost them here.
Nandre could just not enter a blind. Like, that is not allowed for the rules, but I don't think Nandre is purposely stalling. He was calling out to chatter.
Okay,
First
it is
thing what we're
one
saying.
life to 2 life. 1 life to 2 lives here. Shoot the moon might get picked
And then
up here. With
I made
in
a
combination with
mistake
this
here.
paint.
Another mistake. I judged how much I could score based off what Nandre previously scored, forgetting that we picked up the Chad, so it's photo Chad, which means Nandre's score is going to shoot up. This is an insane misplay for me. This is
Might
my bad.
Potentially do something. I mean,
I think I
this
could
is
probably.
the last leg of this three.
Actually,
That's like
I feel like I
25
could.
numbers is a lot.
bonus.
Yeah.
card because of photo. $72 for Nandre. I love this skip. I love this skip.
I don't think the skip is right, actually.
We're just
Foil popcorn that does something.
It does do something, but for Nandre also,
Because you lose out too much. You get money, but
essentially,
you
like,
lose
never
out
have-
strength.
Point out Ed planets. The flush level could be.
I could have beat the
super impactful
37.5
with
actually.
A,
stay here.
cannot skip. You just can't. You
No.
have to find more.
I didn't.
Also played-
It's my mistake because I did not consider that my opponent would pick up photo Chad, which is like the stupidest non-consideration. Maybe for you, for Nandre, I like the play. Can he beat the next blinds? 50k score? Not without a times multi joker, right? You know, I don't. Even if you give $72, it's only like maybe an extra 2 rerolls, which would have been the same as just seeing it both shops, right? Maybe an extra like 3 to 4. He doesn't have seed money, so if you see 3 to 4, then that's just like if you had rolled once in each shop, which was super doable.
They might not be able to score 37k, and you see your
I
opponent
guess
double
it's a
skips, you might be
question.
thinking they also.
Could I have scored 37.5? I'm pretty sure I could have. With this.
Yeah,
All he needed was a full house. It was very
Yeah.
likely.
I guess I couldn't.
Nandre did get very lucky at the draw, we can say. But
I couldn't make the 37.5. Okay, basically, don't buy seed money. Never buy seed money. Don't buy seed money. Don't buy seed money. Do you think the banner also messed up your econ when you had Eternal Faceless? Well, it messed up my econ, but I wasn't gonna live without the banner. So, there's nothing I could have done. It's 8 rerolls? Okay, so 8 rerolls. Is that like 4 more than if you had just played the fights? Because you get 2 rerolls for free. So, and then you can assume at least 1 reroll per shop. And then you don't get the packs either. You get $0. Oh, that's right. I forgot. I did forget. I was kind of basing it off how much money I had. Yeah. Never mind. If he has $0, then it makes sense. Yes, I do agree. I forgot that he didn't have much money. Why did I buy seed money?
All he needed was a.
my god.
Buying seed money such a bad play. It's actually really funny how bad a play it is. It's like insanely bad, but it doesn't feel like it's that bad. Also, Zeno, how do we change these? I didn't see the option in the OBS tracker. By the way, good review. I learned something from game 1, which is I'd rather not sell the hack there. Game 2, don't play Seance. Game 3, don't buy seed money. The names of the casters. Because when I was casting with Gothic, I kind of just left it there. I think it was like host and then nothing. That's all back end. I'll show everyone how to do it. Okay. Is it a website? Do we have to log in? Either way. Thank you for indulging me on this VOD review. We're gonna play a game. Display crop? Where am I? How long was I VOD reviewing this? Like 2 hours? It took longer than the game itself? Please hardcode Edsy as Throsy. Wait, first of all, Octo, when I'm playing, you can call me Throsy. When I'm casting, you can't call me Throsy. It doesn't work like that, okay? You can make it Cassie. That's where the script is, so careful showing Edsy. I'll leak it all over the place. Leak C strikes again. Anyways, short chomp break, and then we'll play some more streaks. This is like really funny that it's at 6, even though I haven't really been playing Gold Stake for a while. Short chomp break. I had to pee anyways. BRB. No, that was the VOD that I was thinking about. Did I need to say something to you, Zeno? Either way, BRB. Also, you know the worst part? I would never take that seed money in a real Gold Stake game. Ever take that money in a real Gold Stake game. I only took it because it was a PvP, which is so frustrating. I missed a 1 win, 2 loss ghost streaks. Those don't happen anymore, honestly. And those are only on my like real bad days. I almost never lose twice in a row on Gold Stake. In fact, it's way harder for me to lose twice in a row on Gold Stake compared to like winning 5, given my win rate in gold. Seed money. Oh, okay. We're learning. I would have never taken it. We might play 1 more game, maybe 2 more games. We'll play 2 more games, I think, and then we'll call it. I am going to be streaming 7 because we are casting Bean versus the Real Story with Vagabond. So that's going to be fun. Casting with Vagabond is quite interesting. It's fun, but very interesting because Vagabond goes crazy. Vagabond's playing 7 p.m. at MLBA, so okay, hold on a second. When is 7? 7 is in 4 hours. He said that he was wait, hold on. Oh, I see. So I guess I lied. I have my MLBA match at the exact same time as the Bean set. He sent that yesterday. I see. You have another commentator for if you want make it. I'll find someone after. Bean, I'm always here to commentate. Of course. Well, that's not true. I'm not always here, but overbooked himself. That's very funny. He has a team tour set in an hour as well. Overbooking himself. By the way, chump break over. I'll show you guys a magic trick. Wait. Hold on. First of all, the magic trick is I'm going to turn my Balatro instance into one that has handy on. MLBA mods. Mods? Mod check. I guess I'll cast by myself. A little awkward that the MLBA game is at the same time as the Beans 10K, right? I'm gonna be fighting over the audience. Anyways. Watch me turn a 6 into 7. Already great start. Now. Two pair. It's funny that I had the straight flush. We're gonna ignore that. It's funny that I had the 4 of a kind. We're gonna ignore that. He didn't use any discards. This is how I prefer to do it, though. So that's fine. I'd cast with you. I'd want... I need this for score, right? Most of the time, I would challenge your commentary. Wrong with you, Octo. Take you. We need the ramen for score, unfortunately. But we just need to get out of this blind. Oh, actually. This would... Oh, wait. No, you need to keep the ramen. You need to keep the ramen because if you don't draw a scoring joker, you need to keep the ramen for... This wins in 1. It's 600 exactly. If I had discarded like 1 card, it wouldn't have won. Okay. We don't need to keep the ramen anymore. Taking Faceless with Green Joker seems like a huge mistake. I will not be doing that. Devil or Magician? Hierophant is also interesting. What about the top-up tag? 2 common jokers is nice, but I think we'd rather just scale the green joker, unfortunately. Let's take the devil here. Bagon's playing at 7. Might be 6. Playing at some time. I'm done. I've been telling everyone it's 6 hats. It's fine. It's fine because Vaga also told me that he would be casting with me at 7, so. Deserved. I want to sell this. Air. Does this win? No. Then I can sell the ramen here. I'm worried about my score, but I don't think I need it. I am a little worried about my score, but I think a 5 to 10 green joker for the next blind should be easily enough. You are... I mean, you're the chips that I'm looking for, but are you really the chips that I want? Right? rental chips. I'm at 31. This is pretty reasonable to take, I think. It's very, very pricey. This puts me at 27. I actually don't want to buy the world here. We'll go next. We have the flush here, which guarantees wins. I don't mind playing like stuff like this. How much are you? 400. This would be another 400-ish. I have gold cards. Let's maybe toss it like this. There might have been a better, more efficient way to discard there. Maybe I should have played like pairs downwards, because like a pair of face of odd cards should be able to take it as well. Big money? Big money. Actually like a pretty good blank. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I already have a chip joker, so I'm not buying bull. We're not taking bloodstone because I respect myself. What do you mean 07? Like you meant 07 to the bull, right? Like what do you mean 07? What could you be? Are you a club? Or not? How many lives are they on? Looks like 5. Oh no, that's my timer. Looks like 2/8 of a life. Should be easy. Easy pickings for me. Because we're already down to 1 life. It's the 1 life power up actually. If he dies, it's over. Is it bait to the odd? Lamel, now it's getting bull. Well, okay, there's no way we would have known we could get the bull. If this is a queen, then I have the king of clubs in my hands. I don't know if it's the king of clubs. What are you? Queen of diamonds. It still could be king or queen. Oh, it won, and it wasn't even the gold card. It's fine. It winning is fine. Odd Todd might have been bait. It might have been. I think it's a little too late to go burnt joker because we have this fucking odd Todd now. It's fine. Don't say Lamau, okay? You can't guarantee you're gonna find chips. You take the chips you get. And I took those chips. You are possibly worth discarding. Period. Well, that's like interesting for sure. A meow. Is that Renternal on Todd from Black Deck? Is that the Renternal on Todd from Black Deck? I don't know what you're talking about. Okay. Maybe I should have taken the other one. The Renternal on Todd against Nandre. We would have lost though. Well, actually, no, we wouldn't have lost a life. And then maybe we could have rerolled more. I gonna put a cherry anywhere? I don't really care, right? 93 chips. Oh shit. We'll divide this by 50%. So 3,500 around. Runner. It's seed money? I remember you, good sir. I do remember you. It's a suit debuffed. Nothing. I actually don't want to use. Well, no, you use it for use it for blackboard, right? Another ace. Why not? I'm buying that seed money, by the way. I'm buying that seed money. You cannot stop me. We are the masters of our own fate, and we are the deciders that we will not be listening to Dr. Spectre and his advice. Just kidding. I actually think it's like better here. Because for the same reason where I didn't want to use like my money. For the reason that I don't want to use my money. 60. The score is less than 3,000. I can toss the 7 here. This might score a little bit too much though. 2,000. Actually that's fine. We can get the discard here. Worlds. I guess you could just do this. Yep. Holy! See money more like money pit? I'm actually not going to take this photograph here. I'm never playing 2s. It's not like 8s are any better. So. Lover's Son. Two odd cards. It should be fine unless it hits the plus 20. This real quick. Delete the 2 of hearts for blackboard. I always forget about that. Only it wasn't black deck. Or if only it was black deck. I think I can get rid of this 3 actually. In fact, I should have. Act 10, 9, 4, 3. I have a flush actually. That's pretty good. $6,000 on that flush. That was basically 3 odd cards plus 10 molt. Ancient Joker, Clever Joker, Hierophants, or Hieroglyph. No repeat hand types. Well, honestly, not bad because it's not like we're playing a specific hand type. I might keep the Sun to force a flush. There. I'd rather discard this. I am building aces. Jack high. Pair here. What do you guys think about a 3 of a kind? You win, right? 3,000. I only need 2,600. Surely this wins. This is 30 mult, 90, 120, 150 chips. 150 times 30 is 4,500. What do you guys think about a 3 of a kind? I know some people are 3 of a kind haters. 4,500, right? 45. 30, 90, 120, 150 times 30. 45. 2 zeros, 4,500. Just had to check. 3 of a kind, yeah, makes sense because of odd. Well, yes, that's why I do 3 of a kind, because it matches with a lot of these chip jokers, like Scary Face, odd. Of course it makes sense. I'm gonna take the gold seal. I think our money is fine. We actually don't want it. Here. Let me roll. Another ace. Do we want chaos over egg over juggler? 3 of a kind is like a little bit easier with the juggler. I don't mind holding it. Well, that is a 3 of a kind, which is funny. It's not very good because there's no chips on it. Egg cell, maybe? I'm thinking that the egg is just, like, not bad. Pair scores 3,600. 2 pair probably scores similar. A little bit more. 4,000. So this is another 2 pairs, which would score 4,000, which is what we need. So maybe I just full discard wheel. I have the 3 of a kinds, which would score more than 4,000. Wow, okay. I mean, that's pretty good. $3,002. The wheel hits. Goddamn the greed on this guy. I kept the juggler for the over the chaos. That's not greedy. What do you mean, like the the not re-rolling? No repeat hand types. You score 10,000, but the problem is, like, then I can't get the blue seal on you. Right? You could also just do it like a pair like this. Okay. Back in time? No. If I don't need to take a hieroglyph, I will never take a hieroglyph. How do I get out? I mean, how do I win without like I mean, this is a high card. That's a pair. We could also like do a full house, but shouldn't this win? Well, it's not, a little less, but there's so many chips on it. Right? My card. And we can throw away hands to look for the blue seal here. We know that 3 of a kind will win. Right? $90, 180, plus 50, 230. Plus another 30, 260 times 40. 60 times 40 is about 10,000. Yeah, so that wins. We could just ship these. Does it increment our green joker? But finding the blue seal is value. And there's also a gold card, and there's also a purple. Ah! Where's 10,000? Right. I didn't do my math wrong. Sure hope I didn't do my math wrong, because, if so, we're gonna have a little bit of a problem here. Well, if we're gonna hit the plus 20, definitely score over scores. 1 hand for 3 extra rounds on my green egg business blue seal equals worth. Who knows? Maybe hand side. Hold on. 1 hand for 3 extra. The 1 hand is 20% of my score. You're gonna take a 0.8x multer for more blue seals, which is not worth once you get like the already like maybe the 5th blue seal. Who knows? Hand size voucher. Okay, this is bait. That's bait. We will not be taking that. It became a little less bait. No, well, how many rounds? So, if it's 7 rounds for money, seed money, and money tree, we have to save 50 whole dollars, and it makes $10 a round. Wait, it's still 7 rounds, right? Well, it's still now it's 6 rounds. Wait, it's 6 rounds. It pays itself off in 6 rounds. I'm not going to be buying that. That's funny. I don't want it. $12 aces. We could probably drop juggler. That's the case, but how much value do I put on juggler? We're only playing 3 of a kind. It's not that amazing. This ramen is really good. This discard is a little iffy because, right, it eats my ramen. What's the seal? Wall? You're gonna win. You might still win. No. High card also might win. It's about the same money as the ace, though. Scoring what? This is with the ramen. 26k, maybe 27k. The wall would have been so much easier. Okay, wall would be so much easier if we go back in time. Sure, but we also could just, like, beat the wall by playing seriously and not going back in time. It might be time to pivot into 4 of a kind. 120 times 13. It's already, like, far stronger. Okay. How many aces can I grab? So obviously I want to discard these, but playing a 4 of a kind would be pretty fire. Ooh, I want to play those too. I would have to lose, like, molts. I think it's probably fine because you would trade off, like, ramen molt for taros. We don't necessarily... And the blue seal. We may not necessarily need. It just hit $20. 50k. Confirmed as he'd like to eat ramen. Okay, this is bad. Unfortunately, the obelisk here is not playable because our pair and high card levels are the same. So I can't fit it at all. Oh, well, that's pretty good. Well, I mean, do we need it? Sell egg. Chances are business card makes money is not that much anymore. But I probably might like 1.5 molt. It's just like good, right? Punished because the temperance was in the next shop. Acro. If we play a 4 of a kind, it is better. And then when we don't need Luchador, because we'll just beat it with the 4 of a kind. Right? Because it scored 50k and then times 3 is 150. Like this. Huge. Alright. Easy 4 of a kind pivot. We'd love to see it. Yeah. Do have leftover coffee. You would pivot into 4 of a kind? Or into what? We can actually discard this, which hurts our ramen a little. The purple seal. We also don't have to discard this, right? Oh, it also hurts our green joker, but that's not a good deal. 200,000? Easy. Easy, easy. As you just chariot. Gets you a little extra molt, maybe. Man, is good. We can take another chariot. We have some blue seals that we can put on. I think. We do have one blue seal. Hangman? Oh, there's the blue seal, by the way. You'll get to play 5 cards on the psychic? No way. There's no shot. I never make that mistake anymore. You probably. Please don't win. Please don't win. Good. The discard is worth if I find the ace. Ooh, but the ramen malt hurts. Definitely worth. Five cards for the psychic. We're getting ready. Sure. Look at the 5 card hands, okay? I have never played a non-5 card hand, honestly. I would never be so lazy to forget to play a 5 card hand just because I'm, like, very, very lazy. This is fun. Never. Never. Never once. Opium? I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know what anyone is talking about. In fact, where am I? How did I get here? And now that I'm playing 4 of a kind, I kind of wish I had my extra hand size. I'm playing 3 cards. 5 cards, 5 card hands. He never forgets. Never. Mars scaling is so much. It's actually crazy. No. No. 5 card hands. We already have the 4 of a kind. I guess we just, like, play these. In fact, I mean, like, technically we could, like, play this. Three, 4. 5 cards. Guaranteed win. Ooh. Okay, the hardest challenge we're past. We didn't accidentally play 4 cards on the psychic. Huge. Huge. 69. Nice. 6699. Now that's an orgy. I guess I could have strengthen to get 1 more ace or take a little money. Take the strength in here. No. 1 roll? Sock, huh? A sock, huh? Sock on this. High card. Honestly, Paris could never. Why am I the pair hater? Doesn't sound like me. Okay, go. Holy crap. Playing down to the last hand is always so scary. It's like when I was playing like ranked games and I like keep pressing the calculate button. Even though like I know the calculate button is like telling me what is winning. And I still keep pressing it. It's probably better to take the Scholar over the Green Joker, but whatever. Cards drawn face down after each hand played. That's a little scary, but it'd be fine. I've been seeing a lot of playing their last hand by accident in BMP. I mean, that's always happened, I feel like. Like, a lot of people just accidentally play that. I did it once recently as well. $6.99. Mars again. Reroll. No. Cool for Mars again. Better than what we got here, but really amazing. What is the boss plant? It's the fish. Club ace. Could be a lot of aces that pop up that I don't know the suit is. You're a heart, so you can't be an ace. You're a spade, so you can't be an ace. You're a diamond, so you could be an ace. Oh, okay, so this is an ace of diamonds. Not play your last hand. Rank 2. What by rank? It was an ace. No, my blue seal, my glass. Scary, scary. I didn't need to use the moon because I was sure it was an ace of diamonds, but I wasn't that sure, so I used the moon. What can you do? VV? That's actually kind of scary, right? We don't score 1.2 million. If we had steel and glass, we could probably do it. You literally... Oh, did I score 1.3 million? I wasn't paying attention. I was too focused on, I was too focused on not dying because I didn't know where my aces were because everything face down. That was with 1 steel and 1 glass. Okay, never mind. Yeah, we're fine. Should have been paying attention. When do you ever pay attention? I was paying attention to... There are things you pay attention to and things that you don't pay attention to, okay? And the things that I don't pay attention to don't matter sometimes. And the things that I pay attention to do matter. Bloodstone? You are not worth more than these two. So we won't. Though you are probably worth more than the green Joker if I play a glass. Well, no, because we have to sell another one. Yeah, I was most definitely bait. That was it wasn't even good bait. It was just bait. Like, it was like moldy bait. And what the heck are we doing here? I shouldn't have bought that extra hand. Now it's taking too long to dig down into my deck. This is too much work. What's the pair so I can get rid of the glass? Give me another ace. Give me 2 aces. Give me 3 aces. Give me another ace. So this is 1 steal. 900,000. I'm not saying that it's a done deal, because it's not. I don't really want a purple seal at this point. Well, that doesn't help. I mean, I could Wraith. Give up 1.5 volt for a mystery Joker. Bait, but this one's funny bait. You need glass or you need 2 4 of a kind. 14 aces. 6 hands, 2 discards. So 40% of being better. I like those odds. Last 1 steal does it, right? 2 steals. 2 steals also probably does it. Okay. We got glass and 3 steals in hands. Not bad. Seems good. 1 steal, 1 glass is plenty. 1 steal, 1 glass is plenty? Yeah. Because we know it already scored. Because 1... Well, yeah, because so 2 steals is about times 2.25, like 2 extra steals. Well, it's a little bit less. So it would have been like 1.5 with 1 glass, 1 steal. You can also discard, hope you don't forget. I mean, yeah, but, like, maybe I should discard. That's a kind of cursed number. Easy. 5s. 5, 6, 7, 8. There's a 3 of a kind here too. Ooh. Okay, so these two are interesting because this is not like a. Usually, I love taking any flat mult that doesn't have any like drawbacks. However, this is a Jumbo Buffoon, but like, isn't the best choice to be some flat mold? Like, I mean, sure you could get an Econ Joker, but give me the flat mold. This is old reliable. Jumbo. I like taking jumbos. I don't like taking jumbos when I have basically what I would take out of the jumbo in the shop. You can take the even Stevens as well, but I think we'd rather just them hold. Might have been able to win the round for me. And also, playing this 2-pair might be safer than going for the flush. There was a straight draw as well, though. Locking him. Jumbo at Stuntman Hollow. Okay, now we're talking. I see a Sly Joker. Sly Joker. No, give it to me. Like this. We're playing diamond flushes. Clock works with you. About 100 times 10. This is actually not enough, barely. This is like 40 points off, right? Greedy. This might have been a... This is like a less viable, like a less consistent line. That's really good. 2 re-triggers is kind of like amazing when you're playing Greedy Joker. I just need to dodge any diamonds debuffed and we'll be okay. And then Chad, obviously. Great. If we see a photo, oh my god. Okay, so Espa will take this, right? This throwback, and then start skipping like a madman? Because it could be like a... Well, yeah. No, I hate that Joker. Huge. Huge. Is that bait? What about trading card? That's bait too. That might not... Not like a madman. I've seen Espa skip a little bit too many times with the throwback. I've seen it. It was like he was making a mad dash to the exit, and then he got hit by a wall and died. He'll start skipping small blind in the end game. I want to skip at least 3 times. I don't want to skip at all. I don't like throwback. It feels like it takes the game out of your hands. Unless you had like insane starting jokers. Baseball card is 1.5. You fit another uncommon joker here? Like what? Would I rather the jumbo? I want this reroll too. 14 would put me at... I want to see this jumbo. Yeah, that's enormous. I don't think you need baseball because we're not really getting rid of Chad and Greedy Joker's probably not leaving. So it's just a 1.5. Maybe we fit another uncommon, so it's 2.25. Eternal for $8. Hurts my ability to buy directors. I actually think it's not that good. Like a glass is just stronger, right? I dig for that. The problem is it's a pillar. Ace, King, Jack, 10, 9. Once we get enough levels, Greedy does nothing. Well, yes, but right now we don't have enough levels. We don't have any levels. We're like, throw bad. That's what I'm saying. Another star. Jesus Christ. 20 diamonds is probably enough, so we can do it like this. The Magician. Yeah, I'll take a bus. Just kidding. gonna toss the queen here, actually. This doesn't win in one, though, right? Maybe tossing the queen was a mistake. Dies the pillar? Nah. Nah, I'd win. Emperor first? Emperor first, so I drop Magician against the pillar when I have Sock and Hanging Chad? What do you mean Emperor first? You what? Octo, I don't mind you backseating me, but don't backseat me with bad advice. Fuck this. Honestly, they're both gone. I have to buy this. It's a force buy. Honestly, this is funny because I could, like, square Joker a bit. Doesn't win, right? Five hands. I just need 1 plus 20 to take it. Okay, well, it's a plus 20. There we go. Wow. No, it doesn't win! Are you joking? Fine, it's fine. Fine, it's fine, it's fine. I'm actually incredulous. Is that the right word? That didn't win. I guess I mean it was only 1 plus 20, but still. The cards you enhance become active? Well, yeah. That's why I want to keep the guaranteed tarot that enhances 2 instead of emperoring for Fool, or instead of emperoring for World and Jupiter. World and I guess Star would be okay. And Sun. Come on now. The wall. Wall, you say? You're pretty good. Holy Jupiter. This became very easy very quickly. Do this. Could have gotten Hermit as well and Glass. I don't want Hermit. I want the Magician. What do you? Why are you trolling me here? Both diamonds. We can dig a little deeper. At the cost of our... a little less safe. Nice. How much is this? Like 15k? I'm gonna need a couple of those. Sorry, stop watching for a bit. How's the streak going? We have not lost yet. So, 7. They're showing me all the hard bosses too. Plus 20 here. 27k, and I need to beat 36. It may be 2 flushes, but we do have 20 diamonds. Let's see if the wall has something to say about that. I think I'll be okay, considering the shop I've just seen. I think it might be alright. Be taking a king of diamonds, that's for sure. I will be taking a death on a king of diamonds, that's for sure. I mean, I could moon it and play a flush, which is like mid. Why? Like, what reason? It scores a mediocre amount. I guess, like, the tarot blocking is not worth that much. Spade, 16 diamonds in the deck. I'm actually expecting this to not win. Oh! I'm too powerful. I'm too powerful. Chariot's pretty good, right? All our levels are from hands. Base chips and Molter have. That's actually really bad, but it'll be okay. Hermits. Overstock. I wanna... Yeah, we have... Flint? Oh, why are you 07ing me? Okay. Listen, buddy. It's a free dub. The Flint only, like... what's it called? Quarters my score. Which is basically the wall. The 5 times... It's not a 5 times. It at most is a 4 times decrease, by the way. And it's not a 5 times decrease because we have these. And the re-triggers. Before quarters my score. Yes, so it quarters my score. At most. For some reason I thought a blue seal would be coming. Okay, first of all, fuck you guys. Second of all, Baron Pippin? Last. Does not, because you're adding score with jokers and card values and enhancements. Well, that's curious. Sure. What do I even want from this? Like Hangman? Death? Glass? Yeah, but I only need one glass card. I mean, I guess I could, like, go for more glass cards, but, like, I'm not even putting it on a face card, right? What do you mean bailed out? What are you guys talking about? What are you guys talking about? Someone tell me what you guys are talking about. It's not bailed out, okay? You motherfuckers. One glass would have won the Flint easily. And I, like... You guys are all ops, alright? You hate me. Read for no reason. Oh, wait. I mean, you're kind of funny because you're 80 chips. Plant Redemption? What do you mean Plant Redemption? You guys are... They hate me. They hate me because they hate me. Ectoplasm. I don't really need it, right? Also, I can't get planted. I have the reroll voucher. It's not possible to get planted. And also, I have 2 glass aces. It's not possible to get planted. It's simply impossible. The game is won, okay? You guys can't stop me. I know how much you guys want to stop me. Trying to hold me back, hold me down. Absolutely not. It's unlosable. Loses. You know what? Ecto would have been really funny there. I'm sure you can find a way to lose. I don't think so. I would have to reroll into the plants. And then, like, bottom deck my glass aces. It doesn't seem very likely. Okay, well that's useless. Sell it out. Well, technically I could discard this. Well, the discard kind of does a lot of value. I hope Crimson Heart puts an end. What do you mean, Crimson? I have 2 re-trigger jokers with the photograph. What do you mean? I hope a Crimson Heart puts a. What in the world? You're gonna have to put all 5 boss blinds at the same damn time for me to lose this one. I probably should have opened this while I had the planet cards blocking. Oh. Stone? Or Mr. Bones? Ah. Not taking Troubadour? The juggler was possibly a take for +1 hand size. The pivot. All face cards are drawn face. Alright, show me what you got. Grim. It's worthless. Okay, I'm done with you. I don't want to play with you anymore. I don't know what this is. And it actually could be a not flush, so I'm gonna do this. Ruben and Andy are a pair made in heaven. You want me to put 2 Joker slots to that? I mean, it's cute and all, but also I forgot that you're perishable. I can sell you too. Just kidding. Just kidding, I don't care. Really need it. The steel is actually interesting, but probably don't need that either. Oh no. Anyways. Only not taking negatives to the boss to get their sticker. 07. You could have kept it for Verdant Leaf, right? If I didn't have like already an empty Joker slot. 6 cents is back. Glass Joker. Honestly, we could probably take Glass Joker. Well, we don't really need to. Glass Joker. I wonder if Glass Joker is a mistake here. Because surely with the money game that we have, it's like not possible to lose. But like we aren't like auto winning. But we could just play a second flush as well. 6 cents, more like 6 senseless spectrals. You didn't need to put them down like that. Hope the games are treating you well. Yep, we're doing all right. That's for sure. We're doing completely fine. We had some of the games weren't like easy, but they were very doable. So, play your discard, draw 30 cards. Actually, depending on if I hit +20 on my first base card, I could be scoring a lot less than I think. Yes, I am. That was a pretty quick punish. It doesn't matter. I hope they break. It's Glass Joker, won't play. What do you call this? I hope all 4 break. Okay, well... I would have preferred the aces break over the queens, but I guess that's fine. Holy, look at this value. Look at this value, dude. 15? I mean, I could Ecto and pick up the bean. Wait, actually, that's gonna fire. Fire gameplay. Turtle Bean would be... would approve. Spoon? What do you mean spoon-fed the win? Clawed the win out of the hands of defeat. Well, not really. This was basically a guaranteed win the entire game. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 3, 4, 5. You're 2.5 now, so we don't even need glass to win. And we have the steel in hand anyways. You won this game. You guys are trolling. You guys are trolling. I don't respect your chat comments in this channel. Edsy, do you cast the next Bean game? Yes. You know what it is? It is at 7 p.m. today. That is in 3 hours. After this game, I'm gonna take a break, and then we'll see you guys back in 3 hours. Every Arcana was a death with glasses. Yes, that did happen. That was a little bit fortunate. I mean, also, this is like a little bit fortunate, but what can you do? 7? My time is... Well, yes, it's basically in 3 hours, which is why I said 7. So, for you, it's 24:19, which is not... It would be 00:19. 24:19. Glass. Polychrome bus goes crazy. Immolate goes kind of sicko mode. I'm not gonna immolate 2 glass cards and a steel. Seems like something that I'd rather try and avoid. 019, it's gonna be a late night. Oh, you're 19, huh? But I can't sell anything because I need to keep the bean so I can get more steals in hand. Unlucky. Literally never lucky, honestly. But watch this shit. Oh, baby. Watch that shit. What a flush. Sell bean last? Nah, dog. What if I need to play multiple hands? Oh, duh. GG's. Alright. I'm out for today. Or not for today. For now. We'll be back at 7 p.m. We're going to be casting the bean versus the real story game. They keep saying this is for $500. I guess that's true. Maybe. But either way. We'll see what's going on. Bean, of course, it is his tournament. 8 in a row, by the way. It is his tournament. He is playing for charity, not for his own pocket money, which would have been really funny. Would have been a miracle. Yes, it would. I would need to do a lot of shit to lose that run. 17? Yes, I made a 17 streak once. Still not my best. Ain't no way that's correct. What are you talking about? My best is 24. You're right. It's not correct, actually, 4+. You were completely right. It should be 24. Let's find someone to raid. I'm going to take a little 3-hour break, and then we'll be back. Who are we raiding? Casual. Gold stake speeds. Espa just started. Raffle. Raffle's got a sick run. Let's raid Raffle. I'll go his white stake.
Wild Trapper, thank you for the membership.
Let's raid Espa. 24 losses in a row? Octo, we're not talking about your multiplayer streak. Peace! See you guys in 3 hours. Awkward, right?